Might as well, man. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Do we try to soul this asshole once or twice? Do you remember how I did it before with my rogue? Because I want to, though. Hey, Robin, what's going on, man? How are you?
Here is your fight.
Okay, we're gonna do this one more time.
Hawk. But for all your...
I am actually going to try to solo this once or twice more tonight. But just for me. If it becomes tedious, we'll just,
Ashara. You are...
It'd be nice if one of them would drop a potion.
After all, few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalan until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
I believe I can answer that. I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
The Tome of
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. What?
She stole the Tome of Kozlun. You are not Basilidan.
All right.
Alright, asshole. Ah. Man, nice hitbox. I'll let my timer cool down this time. Heal if I have to. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay, I think that's the farthest away he's ever hit me before. He was standing here. Wow. That's taking it to a new level. Drink your potions, bitch. Let's see, man, Assassinate takes a while to cool down, doesn't it? Dude's armor rate, or his defense is fucking ridiculous too. Notice those 4s and 5s popping up? I mean, my attack rating isn't real high, but still. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he got a free kill cam? No matter what? He got a free one. I can't... it wouldn't let me do anything. I had... Wow, okay. Wouldn't let me do anything. Wow, that's... Deactivated all my shit. Maybe that's out of stamina. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Those hits from across the room when he doesn't even have to be looking at you sometimes. That's too much. Weren't gonna be. I was actually gonna take a little hiatus from all this for a while, but I thought, well, I had two choices. I could either admit I was wrong or take a probably much needed break, but it'd be for the wrong reasons. Didn't have anything to do with streaming, and I think the worst thing I could do for my YouTube channel is to disappear. So
Look at you.
I had to think about some things.
Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests.
This dude seriously is trying to run a Jerry Springer show, though, right here.
Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Kunari be without principle? You, I suspect. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
I wish one of them would drop something. I've had them drop potions before.
After all, few in this city.
It's nice to be able to pick them up while you're running circles around the air
So
shaft.
tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalen until the tome of Kozloon is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
I believe I can answer that. I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
The tome of Kozloon.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
Heroic
You know how it
acts of
is.
sacrifice.
You know how it is.
What will people say?
This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had
Hey,
to
Aaron.
turn
What's
round.
going on?
It's pathetic.
I don't remember how I beat this dude before with my rogue, though. I had something of a pattern. It wasn't foolproof. You'd still get hit by this asshole, and when you do, it usually meant you were dead.
I am now free to return to Parvalen with the thief.
What? Oh, no, no, no. If anyone kicks her ass, it's me.
She stole the tome of Kozloon. She must return with us.
You have
No.
your relic. She stays with us. I'm so glad you came back, Isabella. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death with her
He's so
as
cheap.
the prize.
Because he knows he's going
No,
to get destroyed
if you're
with
going
my
to
party.
duel anyone, duel me.
That's what he this
You are
isn't a
not
challenge for
Basra.
pride. This is a challenge because
You
he's a
are
coward.
unworthy.
All right. Let's dance.
Marathas! So shall it be.
Yeah, Jerry. Asshole. Bitch. Good stealth twin fangs. I'm not gonna let that happen again. I make this bitch already use a potion? I think he did, didn't he? Asshole.
I'll deal with this. This is going badly.
Dude's just a cheap fucking bitch. Well, he's gonna heal again. He may heal 2 more times, then I don't. This is gonna take forever then. Let's see, if I can get him to heal once, that'd be great. Oh, damn it. He gets to hit you no matter what. You can't. Doesn't have to be facing. Oh, it's just. Fuck you, asshole. Maybe I hit him with backstab first and then. We'll burn that up. Well, there's a limit. He can do it, I think it's up to 4 times. If he does it more than 4 times, he's not supposed to be able to. It's kind of random. If you can get him to only heal twice, it would go faster. But I can't get him to stop hitting me altogether. That's... Seems like I used to be able to backstab him just in time. And I think that was on the PS3 version. And I don't know that it's different. But I'm not finding a way to avoid his attacks at all here. This is getting old.
But for all
I'll just stand there for 20 minutes, thank you.
I'll deal with this.
You're dead. You've been dead for a long time. You need to actually die when you're dead.
Ashara, you are Basilit Arno.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere.
She stole. You are not Basilit.
I'm on charge, bitch. Oh, all of a sudden you're fast now? An ox in a skirt running like a goddamn ballerina. I wasted all that, didn't I?
Must finish this.
Wonder if I can get him. I know he heals at half health. Roughly. Bum bum bum.
It's too far.
It's instant. I think it's scripted. I think that shit is scripted. I think that shit is scripted. I think it's scripted. I don't think you have to be in a hitbox. He could be in mid-run. He could... Yeah, I think it's scripted. Problem? Reloading the entire game? We're just in one room. I don't think there's need to reload the entire, like, reinstall the whole game and download it again from the internet. I think we can just load me back into the same room. Pretty sure we can just do that.
Here is your fight now. Sinead on, Hawk. But for all your might, you are no different.
I want him to drop some silver. I don't want to hear this dude's speech.
To get back, what with all the fighting everywhere.
She stole. You are not buzzing.
Oh man, all my shit's still on cooldown, huh? Wow, look at that. I mean, that. How do you fight against that? How do you fight against that when it cheats on you, on top of cheating on you, on top of cheating you, with cheating on you, after cheating on you, while cheating on you, before cheating on you, after cheating on you? It's just bullshit. Bullshit fight. It's not hard, it's cheap. It's the difference. There's a big difference. I know. I'm fully aware of that. I'm 101% aware of that. Called it before we ever even did it a first time last night.
Can't keep this up.
Almost straight up killed him that time.
Need to get closer.
Get him. Bite him. I'm out of those. I don't think he can heal again. I think that's probably his last heal. But I gotta work the stamina up to kill him. I can kill him now. I can get him. It's just so tedious, man. This is so unnecessary. This is just a matter of stupid pride, I guess. The only reason to even bother doing this. That's why I made a video of doing this, so I would never have to do it again. But here I am doing it anyway, because I'm stupid. I'm just letting my stamina build up now. If I'd have come in here with 20 hit stamina potions, that'd be different. Well, all I've really got enough for is Twin Fangs, I think. You really got to have some basic attacks. Forever stamina to get. I don't have any stamina regen stuff on either. Kinda wish I did now. If I could hit him, that would help. I believe rogues get stamina back per attack on Dragon Age 2. I think. But if I hit him, he's gonna do the spear skewer move.
Get back!
I'm wondering if one full stamina bar would kill him outright if I did it right. Maybe. I can wait him out a little bit. Sorry guys, I can't really pay attention to chat right now. Need to hit him about 10 more times. God, I hope he doesn't skewer me just magically from around the corner. He'll do that too, and that's when you get rage induced. There we go. Watching chat while I do Ring Around the Rosie. I don't think I can kill him outright. Pretty sure I can't. He may be health regenning a little bit too. Probably. Scripted. Scripted cheap bullshit. It's cheap. It's not hard, it's cheap. He did that in the middle of a backstab. I was already in the middle of an ability, but he was able to pull me out of it by already scripting a kill move. That's weak. When you beat him, you feel like you've just checked a hoe. You don't feel like you've actually accomplished anything. This fight.
Hawk, but for all your might,
One of the best design games I think ever, with the worst design fight I think I've ever seen. Go figure. Ashara, you are a whole bunch of Canary words. Okay, whatever, dude. Jerry, what's up, Jordan?
She stole the tome of Kazloon. She must return with us.
Well, thanks, Jordan. Thanks, man.
You are not buzzing.
Damn it. Cheap ass, pussy ass bitch.
Is this all you want?
Cheap ass bitch. Out of stagger. Out of stagger, he gets to do that. It's so cheap, man. It's. Gotta get him to charge again. He charged and cover? Cheap, 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 pussy ass bitch, cheap. Scripted. The scripted magnet ability. And the ability it wouldn't let me get off, it lets me get off after the fact. Boy, oh boy. This dude's a real pussy, man. Dog's biting his ass. He's such a pussy, man. A fucking pussy, man. He's a pussy ass bitch. Fucking pussy. Without cheat moves, without being a bitch. be garbage. Air is shock. I mean, the most disrespectable fucking quote-unquote bad guy in a game ever. This dude's, he's actually the only character I know of in any game cheaper than Kai Lang in Mass Effect 3. You like that? Like that scripted move? Scripted move. I'm dead. Like that scripted move, pull you out of abilities if it has to scripted kill move. Scripted, because the bitch is a hoe and he's got to just do cheap shit. Gotta love it, man. Just so weak, man. This is the worst fight ever made. Worst fight ever designed.
Shanae Dawn, Hawk. But for all your... Ashara.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
If you take a hit, hits are unavoidable, but if you take a hit, you're dead because he stun locks you and gets to keep hitting you from all over the room. If he's not even hitting you, he's hitting you. If he's hitting you, he's hitting you. If he's not, he's hitting you. Once he's hit you, he can continue to hit you forever. I guess, you know, unless you have stun immunity or something like that, which by this time in this fight, unless you're a warrior, you're probably not going to have that. It's just weak. It's garbage. It's cheap. It's not hard. It's cheap. That's what I was saying yesterday.
You have your relic. She stays with us. I'm so glad you came back, Isabella. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk.
Warriors harder because it's slower. You can't hit him as hard.
If you're going to do
So you gotta hack away at him. You literally gotta pound him away 1 or 2 hits at a time.
You are unworthy.
All right.
Gotcha!
It can be a 45-minute fight. Missed, bitch. That was only because I have high defense. It's the only reason he missed there. I hurt him with that one, though. I'm gonna rebuild my stamina this way as long as I'm healthy. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. You take a hit. You take a hit no matter what. You take a hit just from being in the room, from him charging into a pillar. It's so fucking cheap. This is garbage. I'm surprised he didn't hit me. He must have been hitting my dog. That's why I didn't take a hit. I'm not getting health back on any of this. I don't know if I have. I don't think I have any health regen going at all.
Let's finish this!
Right. You like that? You like that? Nice swords he's got. Can we all get swords like that? We'd win the Battle of Kirkwall in about 13 seconds with swords like that. Hawk's hitbox the whole room? No, my hitbox is about the size of one of these tiles. To beat this guy solo, you have to beat the cheat. You're literally beating the cheat. There's nothing fair about it. The dude's completely rigged, completely full of shit. He's an absolute coward with a bunch of cheap moves. And I mean coward.
Ashara.
What's up,
It took me a
Justin?
while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere.
She stole the You are not Basilic.
No more!
This is going badly.
I hit him with an assassinating the twin fangs that did 20 points of damage. Now all of a sudden he's invincible? On top of everything else? That's a little weak. Interesting. Right, right.
Too much. It's too much.
So fucking weak, man. God, this is the weakest fight ever made.
Now you fall.
I don't know how this got through game testing. I really don't. I really don't. There's no difficulty scale here. I don't care about his health pool. It's his cheap non-existent hitbox and his ability to pull off scripted moves in the middle of stagger, and I mean everything about it is it's horrible.
Need to rest. Go down. That's enough.
I got him staggered too. Nothing I can do to capitalize on it though. Okay, I think he's done healing though. Gotta hit him a couple times. This is where it gets dangerous because you gotta hit him. Staggering him somehow. I've broken his poise, I guess. I would have been in time to fucking backstab him. I want full stamina bar though. You gotta be careful running around here, because he can pick you up in one of the kill moves. Just because he wants to. Gotta catch him charging where I can get a few hits on him. I need stamina. Come on, bitch, charge. All right. Oh, he healed again. I thought he was done healing. Thought he was done healing. Damn it. Piss, bitch.
God, keep this up.
Stay close to him now. He gives you the insta kill move. I don't have any stamina. I can't hit him with anything. Not anything that matters. I gotta assassinate him at least 3 more times, I think, with his health bar where it's at. He starts to get a little weaker as the fight goes on, I know that, but it depends on how many times he can heal, too. So, he's already healed once more than I thought he... There we go. He also starts to bleed. See? Well, I think that's my dog biting him. Got a quarter of my health back. This is gonna take a little while. I'm being a little extra careful too. I don't want to get skewered again. Oh, you son of a bitch. He hits you after he hits you, so his hitbox lasts, like he goes into attack animation, his hitbox starts before it and continues after it. It's AoE damage over time.
Let's finish this.
Half health. Or half stamina, I mean. Nah, he hasn't healed 5 times yet. Not in this fight. He healed 3. I believe 3. I don't think it's 5. He can't have 5. 4 is the max, I believe. He's not buying it. Yeah, he's not gonna buy it, apparently. Charge, ho! He hit behind him. Behind him. He hit behind him. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm out of health potions too, I think. Yeah, I'm out. I can't get hit again by anything. And avoiding a hitbox that's, well... Yeah, that wall. Gotta get those ricochets going off that wall. The ricochets going off the wall to hit you.
Here is your Viscount. Shenadon, Hawk. But for all your...
Fuck your canary words, faggot.
Ashara.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know...
The relic is reclaimed. I am free to return to Parvalin with the She stole... You are finally done. You...
Stop talking, mouth. You gotta be fucking kidding. Gotta be kidding. His hitboxes are just... there just isn't any. I don't know why I keep saying it. I already know it, so... it is what it is. Wish I could attack when I attack. He doesn't seem to have any problem with that.
Out of range.
This damage over time is amazing. Swing, swing, swing. Swing, 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 swing. That's what you don't see.
Dawn, Hawk. But for all your might, you are...
It plays a little different on the PS3. On the PS3, you can get behind him with a backstab. Here, he's putting me in automatic kill cam every time I backstab, so it's basically taken that out of it too. That's kind of makes it hard.
Ashara.
I believe I can answer that. I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
Tome of Kozlun.
Yeah, Shayla, don't come in here starting
It took me a
shit.
while to
You gotta
get
just
back,
turn
but
around when
we'll
he's
fight
far
through
enough
that.
and run to him and
You know
backstab
how
him
it is.
before he can hit you. I've done that 3 times, and every time it's put me in the automatic skewer. He's pulling me out of backstab and putting me in automatic skewer. Sherlock, you want to talk shit to people and know what the fuck you're talking about. And if you've been sitting here watching me, you'd have seen me fucking do that anyway. But you're running your fucking dick sucker anyway. Get out of my chat. Get off my stream. You're not welcome here. And fuck you for talking to anyone else in my stream like that, bitch. Sorry, guys.
Heroic acts of sacrifice.
Sometimes you just can't fix
What
stupid. You
will
just gotta get
people
rid of
say?
it.
This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew.
She stole the Tome of Kozlun. She must return with us.
You have your relic. She stays with us. I'm so glad you came back, Isabella. Don't worry. Everything will be
Actually,
fine.
Zach, I'm building this up to where,
Me no choice.
I was thinking about playing Inquisition on the Xbox One just for the
You and
achievements.
I will battle to the
I think you can get
death
the
with
game of
her
the
as
year
the
now for like
prize.
$20 or $30 with
No,
all the DLC.
if you're going to
Hell,
duel
that's
anyone, duel
that's
me.
cheaper than the DLC by
You are
itself.
not
You know,
easily done.
I think
You
I'm gonna
are
do that.
unworthy.
Just something I wanted to do.
All right. Let's dance.
Yeah, the backstab move, which I've explained 3 times, is not working. He's putting me in automatic skewer mode, trying to do it. Like here, watch. That time I got away with it. Well, that's... go figure. Here, watch. Well, he's not skewering yet, though. He doesn't skewer until later.
Out of range.
Once he starts skewering, it's been putting him in auto. At least that's what it's done every time. It was doing it last night too. So. I love that hitbox. Anyway, it doesn't do any damage, regardless. Not enough to justify using it. Wait for him to start getting his, whatchamacallit. Get his skewer move ready and see how long it takes him to actually do it. He was knocked down, too. He was knocked down from my backstab and got a kill move in the middle of my backstab. Like I said, once he starts the skewer thing, backstab is, it's not, PS3 it was working. Now, not so much.
Sinead on, Hawk. But for all your might, you are no... Ashara. You are Basilita.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. What?
She stole the tome. You are not Basil.
He's knocked down, though. That's the funny thing. He's knocked down while he's doing that. But it's scripted. It's scripted for him to be allowed to do that, so...
Sinead on, Hawk. But for all you...
You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. He got to take 4,000 or 5,000 extra damage just standing there, unkillable.
After all, few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere.
She stole the tome of... You are not Basilidan.
That was coming. Nothing I can do about it. Nice. Nice hitbox. I think y'all saw it literally almost halfway across the room. Almost literally halfway. And he doesn't have to follow a pattern either. He can just kind of do what he wants.
Get back!
Nice, nice AoE. Nice damage over time you're doing there. It's nice if you swing a sword, if the effect of your sword swing would last for several seconds after you actually swing it. Wouldn't that be nice?
This is going badly.
I don't think he's just straight up beat me once yet. So that's the sad part about this.
Here is your fight out. Shenadon, Hawk. But for all your might, you are no... Ashara. You are Basilit An after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalan until...
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere.
She stole the tome of... You are not Basilit An.
Oh, it stole my loot. Oh, no, it didn't.
I'll deal with this.
Missed. Damn it. Holy shit, what was that? What hit was that? I can't.
This is going
Holy
badly.
shit. I can't handle the damage over time on his attacks though. I can't handle.
Would be ideal.
Oh, my poison potion? It poison potioned me. Poison potions now. My own poison potions kill me. Or if I've got enough health to last until I drink a potion, it just removes that so I can't drink a potion. That's interesting. I had never seen that before.
Shenadon, Hawk. But for all your might...
Like I said, he hadn't beat me straight up yet.
Let's finish this.
Ashara. You are Basilit An of... So...
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere.
She stole the tome. You are not but...
One and down.
Cool. Nice. Nice hitbox.
Yes.
Nice hitbox. Nice hitbox. Nice hitbox. Yeah. If you swing in that general direction, I'm hit anywhere in the room. Must be nice.
Need to rest. Can't keep this up.
Man, if there's something here, if I'm doing something that you don't want me to be doing, there's other streams. That's for anybody, you know. I'm doing this on my own. I'm doing this because I want to. This is what I'm doing. If this is not cool, I'm not tearing myself up. I'm not doing any of that. Saying don't do that is implying that I am doing that, which I'm just playing. If that's not agreeable for anybody, there's other streams or something. But, you know, if you want to watch this, cool. If you don't sit here and tell me that you don't. Just don't. That's to anybody. That's pretty much common sense, though, right?
You are starting a war.
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain. Sinead on, Hawk. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You... Ashara. You are Basalit An after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk.
So I think a lot of people use like grenades and poisons and things like that. There's ways to paralyze and slow and do stuff like that. I'm not using any grenades or poisons. I never do. So that makes it harder. I doubt anyone who comes in here not using grenades and poisons and other AoEs and using a mage or using an archer or someone from a distance or respecting their entire character just for this fight probably won't be saying that. They'll probably just admit that this is horribly designed and cheap as fuck.
She stole the tome of Kos. You are not Basilita.
Damn it. Didn't let me attack.
Even now,
Hitbox, man.
you are the best, so you are the example.
Nice. Get my health potion back, bitch.
Show me how a human dies!
And we start from scratch, basically. You're not going to charge now? Now you're stuck in no charge mode? How come I don't use them? It's Zach. I don't because I don't want to. It is what it is. Beat it. I beat it with a rogue, but I beat it on PS3. It's just not. It's not playing the same. It's playing slightly different. Here, I'll show you guys. Hold on. Let me find it. I'm not making it up. I was actually using for this fight, essentially weaker gear too. I had slightly better armor, I think. I was using some DLC stuff. Wasn't overpowered DLC stuff, but it was what it was. It was just really cool looking stuff. That's why I was going for it, but it didn't really make any difference one way or another in the fight, so I'm not really even counting that. It's just, let's see if I can find it. Yeah, this was on PS3 though, so it made it different for whatever reason. It took about 5 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes. I mean, it took a little. I was being a little. I mean, I've done it. Just trying to do it here, just for myself, just to. I don't need to say I did it. I know I can. It's playing. I haven't really found any. The one thing that made it different on the PS3 was the ability to backstab.
Here is your fight out.
You dare?
Yeah, that's another part of it too, Zach, is just you forget you even have them. If you're not used to using them, kind of like, you know, you find yourself at around level 50 in Skyrim, and you go to pick up a flower or something, or a butterfly wing, and you're overweight, and you go look, and you have 637 potions that weigh like 180 units of weight, right? You forget you even have them. Same thing.
Do not see.
I'll deal with it. Get back!
Alright, I'll try to be a little careful here. This may take a little longer, but it's gonna take just as long. Keep trying over and over again. So.
You know I am denied Parvallen until the.
It took me a while.
I would like to get into Act 3.
Fighting everywhere.
I'd like to get into Act 3 sometime soon.
She stole the tome of Kozloon.
No.
You are not Basilidan.
Damn it! Fucking spawn trap, man. Spawn trapped like I'm playing Call of Duty. Yeah, heal up, ho. Ah! Dog's biting him in the ass. I got fucking spawn trapped. surprised that didn't hit me, to be honest. Oh, you gonna heal again? What a pussy. Getting your shit kicked in, huh? Well, you are an ox in a skirt, so... Start knocking him down here pretty soon, though. Do I know what mage abilities are friendly fire? Let's see. Everything in the elemental tree except Winter's Grasp by itself. It's still friendly fire, but it's a single target. But if you upgrade it, it becomes friendly fire. So, I mean, it's still friendly fire. It just doesn't hit you because it doesn't have any AoE on it. It's just a single target thing. But upgraded, it's friendly fire. Everything else is friendly fire, like Firestorm, Fireball, whatever the Cone of Cold, and all that. Those are all friendly fire. I think Stone Fist can be, but I don't think I've ever really been hit by it. So even if it is, don't worry about it. I think it maybe is supposed to be. If you get in line of sight, kind of like Varric's Archer's Lance or whatever that's called, it's friendly fire. But you got to be directly in front of it. That one's easier to get in front of than Stone Fist. Stone Fist, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a time I've been hit by. I give it to my mages, and even when I'm playing a rogue, and I don't have a problem with it. I've seen it whiz right by my head and not hit me, so I don't know if that is or not. I've heard it's supposed to be, but it doesn't really matter even if it is, because it doesn't hit you often enough to. So what if every once in a while you get knocked out in a fight by something that, you know, can pretty much destroy enemies? So. You know, that's a good trade-off. What else is friendly fire? Nothing in the primal tree other than maybe Stone Fist. Nothing else is friendly fire. The primal tree is really designed for Nightmare. It's really what it's for, is to give your mages something to combo with without destroying your party. Yeah, I'll start doing that to his ass now. No, I got stuck. I think he'll only heal one more time if he heals again. No, that AoE damage over time, man. He was done, so I time his swings and I forget that the swings keep going after he's swinging. Fucking damage over time.
I'll deal with this.
No. Let me up today.
So you are the example.
See, anytime I use an ability, there's a delay that leaves me wide open for an hour as if I'm playing a warrior. It's really, really unfair. Gotta catch this bitch slipping. Oh, you son of a bitch! How? Yeah, you bitch. I got him. No, I ain't got him. Not yet. Yeah, they have a hell of a defense, don't they? They do. They're almost impossible to hit. On Nightmare, they are. Yeah, the whole primal tree is safe. I'll show you my mage setups, and everything's set up for friendly fire, so. He sticks his sword forward, and if you're in the room, you die. So you don't have to. He doesn't have to hit you with it. He's just. It's got an AOE on it. I know I wasn't anywhere near it. I know I wasn't. Just, it is what it is. Like I say, he doesn't beat you. He cheats you. You have to beat the cheat to beat this fight. That's really all there is to it. Some lucky RNG and some shit that normally destroys you even when it can't. It does anyway. Not destroying you.
Sinead on, Hawk. But for all your might, you are no...
You're dead. You've been dead for 5 minutes.
You are Basilit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalan until the tome of Kozlun is found.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere.
She stole... You are not Basilit An.
Oh no. But that didn't hit me. See, it's selective on when it hits you and when it doesn't. Really, really selective.
Out of range.
You can just charge for an extra 20 miles to get out of range when you feel like it. That seems pretty selective, too. And make sure you charge into a wall from here on out, bitch. You got a can opener and a two-handed battle axe. Or a potato peeler. That's a stupid-looking sword. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Charge, ho. Charge any other time. Yeah.
Know this. Even now.
Right.
This is going badly.
Right. My poison potion didn't poison me this time? Nice. He can instant swing two-handed weapons with each hand. Instant swing them. Continue to swing them even after he's done swinging them with an AoE that's... No, I know. I know.
And give to defeat you.
I can't beat it. I can't beat that. I can't beat a swing that swings as long as it needs to swing to cover an AoE of the room, even after he's done swinging, so that if I walk into that part of the room at any point of the game, I get hurt. How do you beat that?
It's too much.
Can I get through the fucking door, please?
Sinead Dawn, Hawk.
I will lose my patience real quick with that. Shut up with your canary filth.
Ashara.
Shut up with your canary.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
She stole. You are not.
Did some damage here that time, bitch. Can't do anything about it. If he swings, you get hit. I'm full health. How about you, ho? Charge, bitch. Charge, bitch! I'm not asking. I'm telling you to charge, bitch! Gonna charge it into cover, pussy. Nice hitbox. Yeah, I wish the save point was at the beginning of the fight. You're dead. 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 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 points of damage with no health bar, and you just standing there getting free hits on my party members.
Such respect. So tell me,
Some weak ass shit, man.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere.
she stole the... You are not but...
Got away with that one. I'll take it.
Let's finish this!
Kicking your ass while you're drinking your pussy juice over there. I'm sorry. You know, somebody's pissed you off when you lose all your etiquette. They've just driven you to madness. Sorry, that was really bad taste. That's alright, we'll get it eventually. Or maybe not. I really don't want to spend all night on this, but... He gets the free backwards hit, the AoE all around. I'm dead. And he's staggered. See, he's staggered. He's stunned. Now you're gonna heal? Now you're gonna drink your pussy juice just to show how cheap you are? What a bitch. Can't beat the cheat, man. Can't beat the cheat.
Shanae Dawn, Hawk. But for all you...
To me! Still alive?
Ashara.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
She stole... You are not buzzing.
What the? Oh, now you can warp too. Must be nice. Must be nice.
Let's finish this!
Yeah, he pulls that off whenever I get behind him.
It's too much.
Halfway across the map behind him now. That's how cheap it is. Halfway across the map behind him. Yeah. Now you're not going to charge anymore? Okay, well, we'll just do this. Right. Hey, what's up, Sky? How's it going? Long time no see.
Need to get closer.
Most of my stamina back. If he attacks the wall, he hits you anyway. He's killed me by hitting the wall a couple times already. I'm just getting my stamina back right now. Trying to play it a little safer, but I'm out of potions and stuff like that too, so. If I take a hit, it's pretty much guaranteed he'll stun lock me and keep hitting me and with combos till he kills me, whatever. Problem is, I can't take another hit. If I don't straight up assassinate him on this next one, it's over. Pretty much over. I need to do some damage to him when he charges a couple times. Get him down to about 20%. Maybe I can finish him off. Maybe. Might be able to outright assassinate him. Gotta have. Let me get him charging one more time. Ugh. Scared. Got him. Got him. Got him. I just had just enough stamina.
One day, we shall return.
What, to blow me? Fuck off. Decapitate this ox. Get your bitch ass on. You should not let them walk. One day we will return. That is a threat. That is an act of war. That is a terroristic threat. You kill them all on the spot. They started war. They contributed to the killing of the city. You exterminate them.
Is it over?
It's over.
The city has been saved!
A little plays differently on the Xbox 360. You got to be a little more timid. I mean, if you're going to use grenades and poisons, then whatever. See, now you've threatened her political
It appears Kirkwall has a new
ambitions. Teabagging the era shock. Cassandra gets all wet about this, though. She really does.
Killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you developed a case of hero worship.
Why? Because I have respect for a woman who built herself from nothing?
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives.
You doubted me, Jordan? Is that what you're saying?
She was now
okay.
the most
Thanks, bro.
important person in the city.
Appreciate that, man.
Except for
Appreciate the
Commander Meredith.
Complete lack of respect and confidence.
With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order.
Varric's awesome,
Things
man.
quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
All the blood mages. Look a lot like the original Magisters that started the Darkspawn bullshit at the beginning of Origins when Duncan is retelling it. Very similar artwork there. Just pointing that out. Who's worse, Batarians or Kuhn? The Batarians. The Batarians just hate because they're murderers.
Knight Commander Meredith,
The Kuhn, they have a religious fanatical. Look at this shit right here. This blood mage.
Effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you
The chaos that the blood mages created. Remember this. We got to keep in mind what the blood mages, specifically what their agenda was, what they were responsible for, what Orsino's done, responsible for murdering your mother, supporting all the blood mages coming into Kirkwall. That's his little underground.
The champion has proven herself.
They were poking and poking and poking the Templars, waiting for the Templars to act up so that they could come out and do this right here.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
This is not an argument. It's treason.
That's true.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what she has to say?
Not at all. Do you agree with the first enchanter's accusations, champion?
Sorry to break it to you, Orsino, but I think you're wrong.
Yeah, when I found the notes from you to the guy who murdered my mother, yeah, that pretty much settled all that.
Your code. I will not submit to this.
I know you won't, you fucking piece of shit. You're everything that's wrong in the world. And here comes Miss Do Nothing, right here.
Terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated.
Yeah, I see the same thing,
Zach.
Zach.
Truly wise?
But this guy right here, murdering your mother?
No, Your Grace.
Of course.
The only way you can describe this filth is
Young
using a
man,
lot of profanity.
Would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Or not so gently.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons. Made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
Oh, now you're gonna have some authority? Abusing the Chantry's authority, but just all this thing does is talk.
For stepping in, champion. If you had not...
Short of putting those two in cells, I doubt anything will keep them from each other.
Sadly true.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Gentle people of Kirkwall.
Awesome,
Return
man.
to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today.
Just, well, you mean stubbornly banging my head against the wall until bloody forehead and everything, blind with your eyeballs falling out, you look through and you say, I did it. Shit's just all caved in.
Champion.
This is where it gets real. This is where you figure out if your build is any good or not, really.
Many Canary fell in Kirkwall when we departed.
Really, all Act 3 is boss fights. That's all it is. It's boss fights and mob setups that test every quality of your build. Like, if your team isn't solid, it's going to expose a weakness. That's really what Act 3 is designed for in Dragon Age 2, is to expose chinks in your armor. Where are you weak? What don't you have? You know, it's one thing to just have bad equipment. That never helps anything. But if you've got skills that you can't capitalize on, if you've got wasted skill points thrown into shit that you're really not using and that you don't need, Act 3 will expose it. You will get your shit kicked in, like, brutally.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
Lots of stuff. Pretty much everything here is a boss fight. What we're going to do is we're going to make our rounds. I'm going to go through, like, everything in the daytime. We go fight the High Dragon. I don't know if this is a good time to go do that or not. Probably ought to get some stuff with attack. Shit. Don't think I need that. We'll probably go respec my character too. That's gonna suck. Probably. Yeah. I will. I'm trying to figure out. I think the highest daggers require a 42 dex, right? And the champion's armor requires 20 strength. We got to go check the merchants is what we need to do. I think I'll wait on that. I'm not sure what I want to put in my attributes yet. I may not have to waste any points. We'll see. Let me go ahead and get these knocked out. I like that. Not really getting much for brittle. Yeah. Okay, let's take care of our other stuff first. I like that too. I can get a lot of this stuff later. I'm just figuring out what I need right now. All right, let me go for the Mark of Death one. Let me get that right now. We'll just take that. I'll leave my attribute points for later. Petrify. Okay, she's the boss now. She's the absolute shit. Okay, we'll just throw that in there for right now. Got all that. That's no good, right? I actually kind of want to give her that at some point. We probably will later. For right now, let's get this. For right now. Okay, so the way I have this set up is I started with Shadow. Assassinate is really just for assassinate. That's why I picked the assassin tree. It's really just for that. Mark of Death is nice. On most boss level enemies like dragons and Meredith and shit, the Aeroshock, the shit lasts for like 2 seconds and then it disappears. Dragons may be a little longer, but like Aeroshock, it literally, I don't know, the resistance to it or whatever. But, I mean, it's 50% more damage for a period of time. You can hit them with that and then get them with Assassinate. You can usually do a good chunk. But mainly the way Shadow works is you maximize your critical damage. And basically what you want is you basically want guaranteed criticals pretty much all the time. All right. Critical hits when obscured. And then every time you stealth, you obscure. So basically, you're using stealth as a setup to obscure you, so everything you do for a short period of time basically guarantees disorients. And then what you do is you have your mages capitalize on that. With Stone Fist, which hits really hard, disoriented enemies, and then Stone Fist again, right? I can also, if I have like 3 points left over, I can also give Merrill this. Spirit Strike hits like a truck against disoriented enemies. You can outright kill Desire Demons and Lieutenants, like Templar Lieutenants, Elite Blood Mages, Boss Blood Mages and stuff. You can one-shot them with if they're disoriented with Spirit Strike at full health. They just disappear. So basically, you want everybody to be able to set up something, and you want everybody to be able to capitalize on something. The one I'm least worried about right now is my ability to capitalize on brittle enemies, which is something Petrify can do. It's why I haven't spec'd into it yet, is because Petrify, the downside to Petrify is it actually gives the enemy damage resistance. They get a 20% damage resistance, which is a lot. It's like where literally an Assassinate on, say, a Desire Demon, like Zebenkek. When you do the Zebenkek fight, Assassinate can almost outright kill her. When she's petrified, you'll actually do less damage. Even though she's supposed to be brittle and you're supposed to be getting all these extra hundreds of percents of damage, it doesn't seem like that. It seems to work against itself a lot more. I mean, it's nice to have, because if nothing else, a petrified enemy can't do anything. It's petrified. So there is that. But they don't take the damage that they're supposed to. So I usually spec into that last. But what I want to do is be able to basically disorient mobs. And so I give them the ability to do that. And what I want for Aveline is the ability to stagger multiple enemies. Basically, her job is to stagger normal enemies. And so what I do is I set her up. It's not just the skills, it's the tactics you set. It's not just what you do, it's when you do it, right? So what I want her to do is I want her to hit multiple enemies when she's got Claymore active. I want her to be surrounded. I want her to have lots of enemies to hit, because she's already got a relatively small hitbox with a one-handed weapon. Honestly, the most effective for this build might be Fenris. I was thinking about playing around with Fenris in Act 3, but I got to get his elemental resistance almost maxed. He's already really squishy, so... But he has the ability to stagger multiple enemies with every single swing. And as long as all he really has is Claymore and Rally, he doesn't need to do any special abilities. All Fenris has to do is stagger. Every time he staggers somebody, what you have is you have your mages set up to stagger or use chain lightning on enemies that are staggered. Both Anders and Meryl can one-shot a mob of up to like 5 enemies, I think. What is it? Arcs. I think it arcs 5 times. 6 times. Up to 6 enemies. 6 normal enemies can be destroyed. They can almost outright kill lieutenants sometimes if they're staggered. So basically what you want to do is if an enemy is staggered at any time, you want them to use chain lightning. So your build plays as much into tactics as it does into skills. So like what I like to do is if an enemy's staggered is chain lightning. But I don't want them wasting Stone Fist on every disoriented enemy. If they do it sometimes, that's fine. But I'm more concerned with them hitting enemies where their rank is elite or higher. I've got a basic guaranteed disorient rate as long as my character is obscured. The Shadow Tree allows you to be obscured all the time. If you want to go a step further when you're traveling with Varric, have him hit you with Chameleon's Breath. It will obscure you even more. You'll be obscured like all the time, and you'll see your mages throwing Stone Fist every chance they get, and enemies just get knocked out. But you want them to spend that on elite enemies better more often than not. You definitely want this to come into play against dragons and stuff like that. Meredith, you know, things along of those nature. So it's as much your tactics as anything else. Meryl's set up a lot the same way. If enemies are clustered together, she can use Wounds of the Past, right? If she's surrounded by multiple enemies, she can knock them back on their ass using Ensnare. And that's more a defensive measure. It does a shit ton of damage if they're susceptible to nature damage, but... Yeah, my doubt's fun. Thanks, Jordan. I just saw that. That's funny. That's funny. Anyway, so basically everybody needs to be able to set up something. But the only thing that's really not happening is I don't have Aveline capitalizing on enemies that are disoriented. She can. She's got this. Only problem is it might be friendly fire. I think it might be. And this could probably kill me as easily as anything, because if they're disoriented, odds are I'm probably in the vicinity. So I'm kind of speculating on whether to use this. But she could also capitalize on that. And it would help her draw more threat. Remember, your tank needs to be doing as much damage as she is taking damage. So there needs to be that. That's not a problem with Fenris. Fenris draws more than his share of threat because he's hitting everybody on the map with the big, wide arcs of his weapon. So that's not really an issue. Anyway. But that's pretty much how I have the setup. Okay, fuck is this? Kind of nice. It's just time to get rid of that. That's a nice-ass staff. So we got cold staffs right now. A cold staff. Yeah, that counts as a cold staff. Oh. Oh, it only requires dex. Oh, shit. That's interesting. Didn't know it only required dex. Well. Thought it required strength. I think the armor itself requires strength. But you can put runes in your gloves and stuff that can buff all that. See, the key to this is putting only what you need into dex, and then basically everything else going into cunning. And I mean everything. Okay, Alright. Let's go get all our quests for right now.
Mistress Hawk, I must speak with you. You're the only one that can help. The Wardens mounted an expedition to retrace your route through the deep roads to discover whatever it is you found years ago. It's a fool's errand, and my poor brother is with them. Nathaniel Howe.
Nathaniel?
Oh.
Well, put me in a dress and call me a Templar. How is the old boy doing?
He's missing, Sarah. Haven't you been listening?
Stanislava.
I'm not worried about Nathaniel. He's crawled out of worse places alive.
That's what we're here for, to cheer you up, Stanislava. Everybody cheer up Stanislava. Hey, you. How are you doing? I could be better myself.
Do you know any other details?
I know almost nothing. Nathaniel never speaks about the Wardens. It was only happenstance that I heard your name mentioned. Please, go back to the deep roads. Find my brother. You must.
Aveline, what's in your mirror? What do you mean? In your mirror, what do you see? A warrior. A wife. All the mistakes I made to get here and make it right. Pardon
Why?
me.
What have you decided to see?
Sometimes it's hard to tell. Cracks mostly. Maybe I'll borrow you sometime. If that's all right.
It's all right.
Run around and look for loot while I'm here. Where's the donate button? That's right, everyone donate to Stanislava. I was pretty sure the armor itself required... We'll find out. We got to kill the high dragon to get it. That's going to be an interesting fight. I wonder if we should go earlier than later. We just might at that.
We are not safe by mages.
Do you think people will ever start calling it the Hawk Estate?
Meredith, calm down and look at what she's done.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation precedes you. Forgive me. I should introduce myself properly. My name is Nancio Caldera Lanos.
I am a noble from the beautiful country of Antiva.
What do you want?
I've come to you in search of aid. An elven assassin I have been chasing is loose in the area. Unfortunately, he's hidden himself among the local Dalish, no doubt playing on their shared heritage. He's a master manipulator, who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
Oh, well. Well, you too, then.
You want me to use my wily ways to find out where the Dalish are hiding?
I was going to take a long hiatus from streaming, and then I realized I was mad about something completely different and had nothing to do with the stream or anything else last night.
I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish.
You know the old saying, life happens?
You could go where my men could not.
Things have been...
Find out where the assassin is hiding, and apprehend him.
Stressful lately. Guess you could say.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
Something's going here. And when it does, we'll all...
Antivan leather, yeah, that's what time it is.
All set.
Nice. So we need to hit all the merchants. I don't remember what there is to buy. And okay. Yeah, I knew I had some money there. That helps.
Find better prices.
She-Bear. Limb Taker's pretty cool one. That's the axe I play with as a believe it or not, just that by itself. Doesn't seem like much, but those 3 rune slots, you're not really going to get any higher on physical damage. Yeah, it can go up to like, say, 38 or whatever, but I'll tell you what, man. Get a rune of haste, a rune of, say, critical chance in there, or whatever. This one's nice, too. It just has only 1 rune slot, but 10% physical is nice. Huge attack bonus, 25. I mean, that's worth playing with. There's quite a few here that are actually worth using. So, let's see.
Got them too.
We're gonna make plenty of gold. Now that's Act 3. Shouldn't be any problem. Nice. I'm just seeing what all they've got. That's nice.
Catastrophe has struck, partner. We are ruined. Ruined.
It's always something with this mine.
A cart came back from the bone pit, half-wrecked, with a dozen mangled bodies. The horse pulling the cart was the only survivor, and it does not speak. Town full of rotten mages, and not one can get answers from a horse.
I'll check it out. You keep interrogating that horse.
I knew I could depend on you. Just like old times, partner.
Ah, shit. What to do, what to do. Let me see. Let me go... Pick up quests, turn in quests. I don't know. These swords are literally everywhere.
Have you located any Qunari blades?
This is what I found.
Do you require gold for this task?
It's customary.
Very well.
30 silver apiece. I think there's a total of like 15 of them. 12, something like that. Grouchy, hey, what's going on? Era's leaving us? Leaving us? Abandoning us? That figures.
That ruckus has been going on for some time. Can you... Things have been very troubling these last few years, haven't they? I was thinking that it might soon be time for my boy and I to move on.
Who'll clean up all the bloodstains?
There's more bloody footprints in this home than anywhere else in Kirkwall, I swear. It's an honor to serve the champion of Kirkwall, make no mistake. But I'm getting older. It's time to see the Sandal's future. I'll stay on until arrangements are made. I hope that's all right.
I'm almost tempted to go along with you.
Have a bit of the one
Oh, they're all right.
yourself, eh?
Could always be worse.
Hopefully this business with the Templars doesn't get worse before we go. I worry about you, Miss Eyre.
I need some more coffee. That's what I need. And things would be great.
The old lady is scary. There is no old lady, Sandal. How many times do I have to tell you that?
What's this about?
Oh, my boy sees things sometimes. Says he saw an old lady standing by his bed. She has a scary laugh. Yes, well, there you go.
They say it might be Flemeth. Might be Meredith. Sandal's awesome.
I want to go home.
Alright, hold on. I'll be back. I'm gonna make some coffee. Okay, well, good news is, this is where it actually really starts to get kind of fun. Be a little frustrating at times. Most of these fights are pretty damn ridiculous, especially this high dragon. Not sure what to do about that.
I'm sorry about Romana.
Don't know if we should wait or go now. What did the wardrobe do?
I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy. All right, let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, Sarah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
You're a guard monster. But you're a guard monster.
I'll give you to the count of 5 before I sick my Mabari on you.
What? Surely you wouldn't.
1.
But...
2. 3, 4, 5. Make sure our guest leaves quickly.
Off he goes. Beware of dog.
I wonder how much coin I'd make selling my memoirs.
Let's see, what do I have? Let me see what I've got. I've got 2. Got 2. That's something. Not completely useless. I think Varric has 2. Bring Varric. Probably ought to bring Varric, to be honest. Yeah. It's fire. Okay, cold is good. Okay, I need a weapon rune. Need another weapon rune. Cold is still good. Oh, well, I'm not using his, though. Never mind. That's spirit. I'm not going to worry about that. Let's see.
You like the shiny?
See what we can do with that. Honestly, I think I can. Might be 46. think I can meet the strength requirement almost. I'm really not sure. That'll work for now. Let's go hit all the shops that we can, anyway. I love dog. Apparently, I've got mail. It'd be nice if there was a little letter symbol over my writing desk right now. Some stuff to do on the Wounded Coast, too. All right, so... Okay, we saw those stores. Mainly looking for companion upgrades for their armor. Status said not my thing, but congratulations. No twins for me.
You must join us. Do you see that now? You must stand with Kirkwall's mages.
And it's such an abomination. It's kind of nice, actually.
You can't hide in Sundermount.
He's trying to corrupt.
The lot of Fereldans here has improved since your last champion. I'd be honored to sell you anything in the store. The lot of Fereldans...
Nice. You'd think that'd be good for Marrow, but it's really kind of not. The fire damage is irrelevant. I'm not going to buy anything from the Black Emporium, so I'm not worried about that. Watching Brothers Minions. That's nice. Ah, shit. That's a thought. It helps. That's a nice dagger.
Free drinks for the guard.
do?
It's very lively, like a crow in the middle of hunting.
That's great. Thanks, Meryl.
Meryl's saying shit on the sly, and Anders is too slow to catch it. A crow in the middle of hunting. Meryl peeps his game, so to speak. Y'all see that? She knows he ain't right. She knows it.
Champion? It's Leah. Do you remember me? You saved me from that murderer when I was a kid. Sorry, Captain. I don't mean to.
Not at all. Go on.
I wanted to say thank you. I wasn't thinking straight the day you saved me. That monster deserved what he got. Captain?
Dismissed. She joined the Guard a few months back. She's got a good understanding of what we're up against.
Yeah, that's great. Can I loot the place now? Yeah, lovely, wonderful, awesome. Okay. Can we get back to gathering stuff?
Aren't you glad you don't live here anymore?
Shut up, Anders.
Leave that alone. There are things in my life that don't actually involve you, you know. Stay out of my business, girl.
That note mentioned the gem of Karoshek. What's that?
It's nothing. Never mind.
This gem sounds pretty impressive. It has a name and everything.
That's a name and everything.
Stupid. I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune.
Check out the surge. I don't know what that is.
Even Mara.
Who's Mara?
She's none of your concern. That's who she is. Why don't you head back to your fancy house in Hightown and stay out of my damn business?
Yeah, gambling. All that bluff and bluster. It's alright. We'll find out. Anders with his pedo smile. Pedo smile for the pedophile.
Aveline.
I would say he has a pedo stash, but he doesn't. He just has pedo scruff on his face.
Question is that?
And sometimes Isabella gets into awful trouble. You'd watch out for her too. Meryl, what brought this on? Anything could happen. You protect them though. It's what you do.
There's nothing to worry about.
We're gonna save the DLC for another playthrough if we do another one. I still want to come back through and play through as a warrior all the stuff after we're done with Inquisition. Chances are I might want to go back and finish up some trophies or something on Inquisition anyway later, so go to the Hangman. Yeah, a windowless van, right.
I hear the champion of Kirkwall was killed in Dusk.
A face to forget, but do I know you, Qunari?
Tal-Vashoth, once of the Wounded Coast. I had left my fellows. You convinced me to turn on them. It was long ago. I am now Maras, mercenary of Kirkwall. Time has been kind to your name, champion.
I'm surprised to see any Qunari or Tal-Vashoth in the city.
The Qunari died with the Arishak, as they believed they were meant to. Many Tal-Vashoth were also killed, just in case. Time has calmed those fears. Now I am hired as much for my appearance as my skill. Life is comfortably empty. I see the appeal.
Farewell, then.
Panehedan, Sira Hawk.
Suspicious Qunari is suspicious.
Oh, that looks like the house special. Whiskey flavored with rat droppings.
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm
so much pedo in one NPC. Many perv, much pedo, as Doge would say.
I'm just here for the rat-flavored whiskey.
Right. Remember what you said after the mess with the Qunari.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept running.
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without you.
Bullshit. You could have stormed the keep and slaughtered all those Qunari if you had to.
Or at least Aveline
you
could
and
have.
Aveline. I mean, look at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram. The fact is, you and I have nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
Whatever you think you are, I still care about you. It must have been hard to give up the relic, and I appreciate it. Whatever comes, you have my support.
Well, perhaps it's time to stop hiding. And I do miss the trouble we used to get into. Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me.
Rips Sanders' eyeballs out of his head. The cat must have killed itself. It must have.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh.
Flower
No,
Marsh,
no
Kitten
good.
Marsh?
Ah, you've got company.
Like, anything it
I'll see you
says
later.
is just...
Fuck.
Has the tinge
What
of
can I do
perv
for
on
you?
it. Who even thinks that way? Just get the fuck out of here.
I'm not here on business. Just dropping by.
Drinking is business, champion. You know that.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
Nothing is ending, Merrill. Things are a little tense, but it will pass. I hope. Barrick will make it a good story, I'm sure.
Fuck is up with moth-eaten scars? They sure are proud of those goddamn thing. He doesn't sell anything in Act 3, does he? Even his first cat was possessed. That's a pretty bad track record as a mage. You can't even keep your cat from getting possessed.
You're the one I expected to go out in a blaze. It was a compliment, you ass.
No, it wasn't.
Well, fuck you then, Anders. Aveline, punch him in the face so hard that he dies twice. Because you know he's going to come back to life at least once. Forgive my walking around collecting all the basics right now. Illin leaving? Alright, see ya. Oh, start picking up a bunch of trash though. Expect more silver in these boxes. God damn, man. Doing that shit again. Yeah, it's doing that shit again. Trouble, 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 man. Yeah, Anders is all about that Sir Wiggums, Sir Pounce-a-lot. Coochie coochie coo. Would you trust that thing around your children? If you would, then, well, you don't need to have children. Got your foot on Arishok's head.
Not a wise place to linger.
All of a sudden, I'm magically picking up silver now? Just magically all of a sudden? Okay.
Feel free to look at my merchandise.
Damn. Immunity to stun. Well, son of a bitch. What else gives you immunity to stun? Fuck it. Give me that. I gotta have that.
If you've the coin.
Sick of this bullshit. If I find another one, I'll just give that to somebody else. Alright, so we do this. Give that to somebody else. I need that either, do you? Oh, shit. Not enough of an upgrade. Just in case. I get it. I was like, what do you mean? Oh, I get it. Just in case.
I didn't expect you to...
There we go. Alright, gotta have that. 36 sticks. I can use that right now. Nice. That's expensive. Now I'm out of fucking money. God damn it.
This has nothing to do with your elves.
Everything affects everything. We were born, a bunch of things happened, and now we're in a mess with our friends.
That seems too simple.
Simple is good. It sneaks up on you.
Makes you smile. Maybe that should be enough once in a while.
Simple it is.
Welcome back, my friend. My store has never been better stocked, thanks to you. Although I have nothing else to ask you to find, you're quite welcome to bring back any rare specimens you may come across. I'd be more than happy to craft something just for you. It's the least I can do for the champion of Kirkwall. So good
Why
to see you.
doesn't...
not permit us to send him.
Come back for that. I think I'll start on all that last. Do the gallows garbage last. Faith.
I suppose you're just thrilled how the Knight Commander's basically stands in the Viscount's seat.
She can't stall the process forever.
It's not her place. Leaving the Viscount's seat empty will just tempt people to fight for it. It's more trouble than it prevents.
Well, what a brave man. I was convinced that headband was to keep...
Stop letting the demon insult you, Aveline, and just kill it. Make it shut the fuck up. Nothing Anders says is anything but just perversion. Backwards. Inside out. Illogical. Insanity. Evil. There's no good thing there. No good thing.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
The first enchanter overstepped his bounds.
He was provoked.
The people want to know which side you favor. It weakens you.
Strength will not win this fight, Sebastian. If the Maker is merciful, he will help them find peace. We can only be waiting when they do.
Do you
I had to
never
listen to
intend
that.
to give a public answer, Your Grace?
No,
What
she's never going to take a
have I
stand
been
or do
asked?
anything.
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
No, that's
The
asking her to do
Chantry's
something.
Teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
She's always got a Chantry excuse not to ever do anything about it. If she could possibly make anything better, she refuses. And she's got a scripture to quote or some kind of teaching or some kind of something to...
Mage this, Templar that. Is there anywhere in Kirkwall people don't talk about this?
The last time mages rebelled against the Chantry, they ended up ruling Tevinter. Should we just ignore them?
Well, if it's not too much trouble.
I did not expect things to deteriorate.
Yeah, let him
fast.
fester.
I
Let him
thought
fester
after
without any
Kari,
restrictions
no one would
whatsoever.
wish for more
So they can kill everyone easier.
It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask.
Anything, Your Grace.
And the champion too, if you will.
I can't imagine any way this will go wrong.
What would you have of us?
The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger. Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
Ah, let's get everybody else to not do anything either? That's your answer? Wow, this lady is... Her inactivity is as much a cause of the problem as anything else.
Isn't lying a sin?
Has Kirkwall not suffered enough? Should it be declared anathema and an enemy of the Chantry?
You are.
Imagine Hightown streets, filled not just with Meredith's Templars, but all the forces the Divine can command.
But if you don't do that, then guess what? The Blood Mages are going to murder everybody.
City as enemies.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
No, but it's
She's
wise
the
to do
voice of
away with
Andraste.
those things drawing
She
legitimate
cannot turn
concern,
the
you
might of the
stupid
Chantry
bitch.
against the innocent due to proximity.
Were no innocents harmed in the Exalted Marches? She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must
Many
act
innocents are going to be
first
harmed
protect
because of you,
the faith.
bitch.
This cannot wait.
Thank you. We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
You can't stop it.
Agent, Sister
Mages
Nightingale,
decided this a
will be
long
waiting
time
in
ago.
the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to the root.
Okay, shut up, bitch. Oh, damn, you just want to talk some more. Shut the fuck up. Do I have to take Sebastian? I give zero fucks about Sebastian. Nighttime. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Not worried about that right now. We gotta go do that right now. It doesn't really matter, does it? Let's just go do this. This may take us 50 tries, but we're going to do this earlier than later. I want my armor. Come think of it. Yeah. Yeah, Bone Pit got shit on. No, I don't want to leave. I just got here. Before we go down there, I'm gonna look around a little bit. Oh, shit. So do I micromanage my party on this one? I don't know if I'm going to have to or not. Probably. Yeah, the only one I'm really not a fan of is the mage armor, but the good thing is the champion's mage armor is not the best armor for a mage. Not for a blood mage, anyway. Is this area that hard to load? So this is like reinstall the entire game from download off Xbox Live every time I have to reload here? That's going to make this pretty tedious. I don't care about your cutscene. You're much more proud of it than I am.
I love it when the plan works out.
You will fall!
You gotta follow me, man. You gotta follow me. You gotta follow me. You gotta follow me. There we go.
Let's finish this! Now you fall! It's too far! Out of range! Need to get higher! I'm tired. Out of range! Here! Come on! More. Do you think they're tired? I'm tiring. Do you think they're tiring? Tiring. I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do any more. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
I can't attack you, but you can't. Wow. Interesting. You can attack me right now, can't you?
I can't do any more.
I can't attack it. It's not targetable. This is horrible, but it can.
I only have a little left. It's too far. Need to get closer. Too far. Need to get closer. Gotcha. Get back. It's too far. That's right, you heard me. Stay down. Need to get closer. Gotcha. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. You'll get more than you bargained for. I've got your back. I'm coming. Hold tight. Out of range.
And our healer's down. And that ended the fight right there. God damn it. Yeah, that ended the fight.
I'll deal with this. That's enough. There. One less to worry about. This is going badly.
Right. You die. Yeah, fight's over, maybe. I don't know, unless Meryl can save the day. Sometimes she does. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Harvey, if you see any paths in the Fade, don't take them. Stay put.
Oh wow, she didn't.
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left. On yourself, you know. No more! Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
You get the fuck off me, asshole.
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
All right.
I'm sorry, I can't do any more. I have a little left. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
I'm gonna solo the rest of this with Meryl. I don't think Anders should have got knocked down when he did, but that's fine.
I'm sorry, I can't do any more. I'm sorry, I can't do any more.
Oh, damn it, that's expensive.
I only have a little left.
Nice.
I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do any more.
Nice. Might need that.
I'm sorry, I can't do any more. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do any more. Be gone! I only have a little left. You think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I'm sorry, I can't do any more. I only have a little left. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I'm sorry, I can't do any more. I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do any more. I only have a little left. You think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left.
You know, they were really trying to kill us.
I'm sorry, I can't do any more. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left. No more! Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left. I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do any more.
Nice bitch.
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do any more. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left.
Bitch.
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left.
immune to that? Not supposed to be.
I only have a little left. Namalana Salid! I only have a little left. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
Oh, damn it, that was no good.
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do any more. I only have a little left. Ugh. Namalana Salid! I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do any more. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do any more. Away with you! Just fall already, you blighter!
You blighter.
I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do any more.
You know, I think they were really trying to kill us.
I think they're really trying to kill us.
I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do any more.
You took that to the face. Knew that was.
I'm tiring. I only have a little left.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, I can't do any more. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I'm sorry, I can't do any more. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
Coward.
I only have a little left. May the creators have mercy on you. I certainly won't. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do any more. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I can't do anymore. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. I only have a little left. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. What do you think you're doing? Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. Away with you! That's not enough. I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left.
Now you're cheating. Now you're just cheating.
I'm
Now you're
tiring.
homing dragon.
Stand back! No more! I only have a little left. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. I only have a little left. sorry, I can't do anymore. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. Tiring. I'm tiring.
Is everyone all right?
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. Away with you! Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. Ugh. I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. No more!
Now you land there, huh?
Have a little left. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. You get more than you're bargaining for. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. I only have a little left. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I'm sorry, I can't do it. It's too much. This is going badly.
I killed it with blood magic stuffs. Okay. Hell, I better get paid for this, right? Enchanted resin. Okay, what does this take? It's a nice dagger. I think it's got a rune slot too, doesn't it? It's just Dex. It is just Dex. Don't have to worry about strength. Cool. Good shit. That's money there. Why do I even have... Oh, well. Yeah, it's nice to knock the dragon down so you have less work to do for the second half of the fight. It's really all that is, right? Pretty much all it is. All right. That's good for her. Let's go ahead and give him that. So we can get rid of that. Good deal, man. There's no, like, dragon pile of treasure on this one. I don't think so. Is there? Let's see. Go around a little bit. Before we leave, I don't think we can really come back here. Yeah, Meryl's an absolute boss. Well, her health pool is bigger than Aveline's. That's basically her health / mana pool, so she can just cast spells forever. That Amulet of Cerebos plus her other abilities kind of give her enough health regen to compensate. Hey, what's up, Austin? How's it going? Had Anders not got knocked out, it's odds are we could have survived most, if not that whole fight with the whole party. I don't know how he got slaughtered, probably by baby dragons or something. Doesn't really matter.
A dragon attacked your mine. Everyone is dead.
Dear Maker, what of my equipment? Did it seem salvageable?
Unfortunately, your precious equipment didn't make it. And neither did your workers.
This dude's a piece of shit.
Heart. So many years of investment.
Then get the fuck out of the Ferelden. Filth. Or Legion trash.
I'm sorry, champion. I appreciate your help.
Go screw around with your sister and plot how you're going to assassinate all your friends and neighbors in Orlais.
Give me the bone pit. Perhaps in a few years I can get it back in order.
What? Ha! Fine, take it. I wash my hands of this cursed venture.
Okay. Holy shit, that was worth a lot of money. Nice. My party's all banged up and shit. Let's see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the Hangman at night, clear it out. There's no other way to play these games, man. No other way to play them.
And I hear she uses the Arashok's skull as a gravy boat.
Use the Arashok's skull as a gravy boat.
Someone in the back rooms wants to see you, love. Seemed a bit insistent. Sorry, the louts over there need more ale.
I don't even know what this is about, to be honest. I hope it's an ambush so I can kill things.
Need to put someone to sleep.
Another time. That should do it. Hopefully.
Nice.
I hear that you...
All right. I love those daggers, man. No idea what this is.
The barmaid sent me. What do Templars want with me?
Orc, your speech against First Enchanter Orsino was stirring.
We hope you can aid us more directly.
Depending on what you need, I could be of assistance.
This hive of blood mages and their supporters know us. If we get close to them, they'll scatter like cockroaches. But you could take them unawares.
Sir Metin, we cannot dally. If the blood mages see us with Hawk...
Here are the details. Eliminate these threats to Kirkwall. We'll send any future communications by letter.
Got a problem with that, Anders?
Yes. Face it. You don't pay me enough to stay sober at work.
Knight Commander Meredith.
Okay. So what I want to do... start up here, I guess. I got some tier 2 dagger schematics in mind when we play Inquisition. I really do. They're the coolest looking daggers in the game, but you got to finish the Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts quest a certain way to get it done.
Trap.
Severin. Stanislava. This is just for you, Stanislava. Go find Severin and even be nice to him and everything. He gives you like the really one of the best daggers in the game. It basically matches this one more or less.
All set. That should do it. No.
God damn it. Oh! Oh! And that's why you have Aveline set to stagger. When I was saying you have Aveline use cleave so that she can stagger enemies. Now normally she'll do that on her own, but she needs to be surrounded by several of them in order to really get that going. I'm not immune to critical hits. That is one downside. It's either assassinate them first or they get me. Kind of expect that. That's fine. I think there's a codex up here? Ah, here we go. Okay, we can start this too. Nice. Thunk. I love that, just fucking thunk. Clunk. Hitting hard up in here, man. Hitting hard up in here.
Greetings, champion. That is what they call you in your city, isn't it? Did you need something? I hear there is a criminal hiding among the Dalish. He is not among us. This criminal of yours is set up in a cave away from our camp. He said there would be people looking for him, and to tell anyone who asked where he was.
He's not very good at this.
I thought the point of hiding was not to be found. He said he didn't want to endanger our people by asking us to lie for him. Not something you'd expect from a cruel and evil murderer, is it? He'll be waiting for you at the cave. Good luck trying to reach him, however.
I like her.
Strange. The man wants to be found.
I think Zevran knows he's going to be found regardless, so might as well do it on his terms, right? That makes sense. That's a hard one. Hang on to that for the time being. We'll go get that last. No, let's go do this now. Let's just go fucking do this now. Let's go get our shit kicked in now instead of later. Yeah, he leads you to some good fights, good loot. One of the best daggers in the game. I mean, it's just like win, 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 right? Anybody up here want to get destroyed? That was close. Oh, that axe. How do you say it? We need to make a meme for it. That axe, though. That axe, though. Hold on. That axe, though. All right. Yeah, it's nice. I think it's got AoE. If I remember right. Yeah, 38 cold damage built in. Oh, it's a chance to regenerate health. That's right. We got 2 fucking rune slots. Nice, nice. Don't know which is better there.
All set.
That's not enough. It's too far.
You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead.
I am not leaving this.
I hate it when enemies take an extra several thousand points of damage. Basically what they do is they take up all your targeting, so they force you to concentrate on them and waste all your shit. Maybe all of your haste, all of your damage, all of your... maybe a special ability. Who knows? Slap that axe. Spank, spank. Spank, spank that axe, though. God damn. Well, excuse me. They act like they're pissed that I'm opening up all these graves or something. And Drew's Braid. I remember wanting that for something. I don't remember what it does, though. What's this do? Rid of that shit. Oh, 12 mana. Oh, that's a badass son of a bitch. For a berserker. It's also good for this asshole though. +5 health regeneration. Nice. Son of a bitch. Really? Interesting. It's already better than that. That's a nasty ambush. Went pretty well, though.
Mythal, all mothers, protector of the people, watch over us, for the path we tread is perilous. Save us from the darkness, as you did before, and we will sing your name to the heavens. Sorry. I didn't mean to hold us, it's never wise to ignore Mythal.
If she's temperamental, maybe I should join you.
It wouldn't hurt. They say if Mythal smiles on you, then you need fear nothing at all. But those who anger her, they're struck from the earth, as if they never lived at all.
All right, then. That's comforting. Let's save. I think this is the other double Revenant spawn. Damn it. The fuck is up with dragons in this goddamn mountain? Like, really? Is there another dragon spawn here?
Many things that should be sleeping prowl this mountain.
Picking up all these items, though. It's kind of cool looking at them. Look at that shit right there. Yeah, the extra cold damage is good. It's almost better than that, to be honest. The nature damage is cool. Half the enemies you face are immune to that shit, though. Nobody's really going to be using that. That's right. Forgot taking the codex? What codex? Missed a codex somewhere? This is personal companion quest bullshit right here. Alright, Austin. Have a good one. Not sure what codex you're talking about. Codex, huh? I missed a codex. For the 2 revenants? Did I? Oh, I missed it somewhere? Gotta go find a codex somewhere. I think we get ambushed again here, don't we? Shit. Maybe after doing the thing? Not sure where it's at, though. It's hidden off to the side on a path somewhere, right? Or is it somewhere else in the game entirely? I really don't remember. Okay, let's go back down the hill. Little wall along the way, down the path. I think I know what you're talking about, actually. Sounds familiar. It's on this side of the cave, though, right? Yeah, it's back where I fought the first Norwegian, whatever. Yeah, it's one of these little areas, like right in here somewhere. Is that it? There it is, fucking right there. I thought I even looked back here, to be honest. Probably just, obviously just brushed right over it. Oh. What behavior? I have Aveline set as tank and my mages set at ranged. So they just kind of do their own thing. Stay out of trouble at least some of the time. Oh, sorry. School time, huh? Well, school's got to end for you eventually. You don't go 365 days a year, do you? We got to burn down one of these.
I stand for all of us. Not doing anything.
Can't burn them down fast enough. They have the health bigger than a dragon each. Gotta burn one of them down or else we're fucked. See this dagger? I think because it does nature damage, it literally subtracts the damage I'm doing. This does nothing, this does nothing. I think it totally cancels out any kind of benefit you get. Stunlock me again for a big dick, bitch. I'm immune to stun. So whatever I'm not immune to is what they're spamming. I'm immune to knockback, I'm immune to stun. So whatever they're doing now I'm not immune to that. Whatever, man. Losing my patience. Losing my patience with that. You're just going to randomly pick some shit that I'm not immune to and just spam that, you cocksucker? Man, you fuck yourself. Not even coming close to burning these revenants down. They are just all over me. Shit. I don't know if I can do this. Never had it. Wondering why I can't burn them down. That's the problem. okay. Just randomly die. I'm just randomly dying now. I'm not sure what the random death is. Is there traps up there? Did I step on a trap, maybe? I thought my character would have said, hey, would have mentioned something. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, remember there being there might be. It's possible.
Need to get closer. Out of range. Make it go. That's enough. Now you fall. Let's finish this.
We're not even close to ready for this. We're not even close to ready. We're like we're 5 levels under or something. I've never experienced this before. Never had this much of a problem burning down just one of these assholes. I really never have. We're not getting any damage on these things, and my damage is fine. I know it is. What's Revenants? Hold on a second. Let me see something. Let me try something else. It's obviously you really need to adjust for this. This is normally something of a breeze, really. I never had this kind of problem before. We're not even getting close, and that's bothering me because my damage is kind of exceptional right now. Unless this is one of those min-level things. If you're here before 23, they're capped above you, and so that you literally take a 20-point, 40-point damage penalty on everything you do. That may be it. I just need to look up resistances. I think Revenants are weak to Spirit. Pretty sure. I got a couple Spirit staffs. Whatever they're weak at, that's what we need to concentrate on. Spirit and electricity. No, they're weak to electricity, so there's no excuse for this. I can't really ask for anything better than that, to be honest. I mean, it is what it is. Electricity. I could try that, I guess. Shouldn't be a problem. This really should not be a problem. Not like this. I mean, we should be literally just burning through them. You should see them burn down like this. And I'm hitting them with Assassinate, and they're not even moving their health. I'm not sure what's going on. We're taking some kind of penalty here. I just don't know what it is.
Out of range.
Got it. Turning on me, man.
I can't keep this pace. This isn't working. I can't keep this pace. Maker, why isn't this working? I can't keep this pace. I can't keep this pace. This is wearing on me. I can't keep this pace. I'm out of breath. This is wearing on me.
Destructive forces of nature coming up! For freedom!
One, two. 1, 2. He made up a new move to finish me off. Made up a new move. The game reprogrammed itself mid-stride to cheat me out of... Wow. Okay. All right. If that's how you got to do it. If that's how you got to do it, man. It made up a new move. Wow. Okay, it just got caught cheating that time. Caught cheating. Like, straight up, like, the developer gets $1 if I die type of shit. That makes no sense.
It's too far. Out of range.
Oh, double? Double? He's not even attacking me and I'm taking phantom. Don't like getting cheated, man. I really don't like getting cheated. Really don't like getting cheated. This is the most trouble I've ever had with this fight that I can think of.
It's too far. There. Let's finish this. It's too far.
Wow, this is amazing. Never had this problem. Used to getting one-shotted here. I guess I get that you take damage, but I'm not used to getting one-shotted when I'm not even getting one-shotted. So if I get hit, I'm one-shotted. If I don't get hit, I'm still one-shotted. If someone else gets hit, it's gonna just pass the damage off to me anyway. I'll see you, Stanislava. You take care. Have a good one. You don't even know what to do? You stuck, bitch? If I press the attack button, I'm taking phantom damage whenever I get up there. I'm meeting phantom damage. Wow. I'm actually catching the game breaking itself to cheat. I don't really understand this. He's spamming an ability wherever my character is going to go. The game sees I press this button, therefore my character will be here. Therefore I'm going to be met with an ability that has apparently no cooldown and has a spam effect, and the enemies can just cast it in the middle of casting it while they're casting it, having cast it, about to cast it again, so that I can't play. What did the developers get out of this? I don't understand. I don't understand where they profit from this.
It's too far.
I can't use an ability. I cannot use any of my abilities. I can't use any of my abilities. I can't play. I can't, let's see. Let me unplug the Xbox. Let's see if that doesn't work. I could just straight up unplug it. Instead of even going back to the dashboard, let me just kill the Xbox. See if that doesn't fix it. We're not even gonna let it have a soft. We're gonna hard reset it. We'll just unplug the power cord completely. See if that doesn't make the CPU just completely reset itself. Let's see if that works. I didn't give you permission to turn back on yet. You don't get to do that. Turn on when I say to turn on. Okay, that's because that's what you're gonna do. What you want to do and what you're gonna do are two different things, apparently. All right. If it burns up the CPU, then I get to throw the shit out in the street and kick it across the fucking into the park. Let me get a hard reset. Give me a second, guys. So that shit is beyond broken. I can't play. It won't even let me play now. It's just, oh, you push the button, you die. Huh? Do what? Let's see, hold down some of these buttons here. See if this doesn't work. Clear the cache. All right. Okay, is it not sending it? There we go. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. just want to be able to at least play, at least try. I'm not getting any action whatsoever in anything here.
Not doing anything. Now you fall. You go through me. Not doing anything. I suffer no strength. Not doing anything. Go down.
They're spamming it. Yeah, they're spamming. They're spamming. Stun before their hand goes forward. Stun before their hand goes forward. Stun before their hand. Stun, 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 stun. They're all doing half health damage. While they're doing a half health damage, it's another half health damage. Before it even actually triggers, there's a third and fourth one coming when they can't really have even cast one yet. They're staggering them. Oh, no, it's not the cash, it's just broken.
Out of range. I'll deal with this.
Stagger, stun, 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 stun. How do you fight against that? How do you fight against that? When they can spam their power moves. I am beyond slowed. They're just
Not doing anything. Need to get closer. Going very fast. You are not enough.
I don't know. They can't do that, by the way. They cannot do what they're doing. They can't do that. It's doing it anyway, making it impossible. So, I've never had this problem before. We're going to do this a different way. Just be done with it and just realize that this, as opposed to the PS3, is what's broken on the 360 and doesn't fucking work at all. It doesn't matter. They're double tripling it. This is crazy.
Out of range. Out of range. Out of range. Out of range. It's too long. Need to get closer. I'm firing. How about you? Don't stay up or you lose me. I'll deal with it.
Pull them one at a time. Somehow. Pull them one at a time. Never had a problem beating this DPS race. Like I say, you don't run into times where you die here, but this is insane. Maybe I'm thinking my warrior that just kind of walks through this part right here. So you can kind of hit them both at the same time, stagger them a lot. Can I please get to my tactics, please? we're gonna have to kill them one at a time because they're if they throw one stun, it hits you multiple times. Like, I don't think they're spamming the stun. I think they're throwing it, and its AoE is some kind of damage over time, glitch, bug shit that's just, if you control your character, you get hit by it again, and as soon as you press a button, you're hit by it again, and it's the same effect, triggering multiple times on you, and sometimes the effect will be here, but the damage will proc, then the damage will proc again, then the damage will proc again. By that time, they're throwing it again. I think that's the problem. I think that's the problem here. I didn't mean to do that.
Need to get closer.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I can't move. I can't move. I can't attack him. Nothing I can do. Yeah, I can't out DPS. I can't out DPS him. I just can't. I'm not even close. I'm not even close. Not even close. I'll try something different. This isn't working. Stop control.
It's too far. Let's finish this.
I was in stealth.
Useless. Not doing anything. Out of range.
I'm taking AoE damage from nothing. I'm taking AoE damage that doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Doesn't exist, man. It's delayed. It's like something's being thrown and then randomly, whenever it feels like, just hit me with damage and then hit it again and then again and then whether they're doing it or not. This isn't how this is supposed to go here. Okay, I'm tired of that. Let's see. Okay, so let's save over that so I'm not controlling Aveline anymore. I'll
deal with it. I can't do anymore. I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
I have nothing I can do. Nothing I can do, man. He can't die. He won't die. And now he won't die. I finally beat him, and he gets perma health. He gets to stay alive until I die. Until he finally can do the scripted damage that he has to do on Aveline to finish her off. Then turn around and finish me off with no health left. Can't get them together, though. That's the problem. They come together, and it's just... I'm gonna have to beat them one at a time, too. Don't come over here by yourself, bitch. Yeah, I'm about to... Never had this problem before. Ever. Never. On any character, any class, anything. Not even close. They never. Not even resembling. I'm here early. I must be here too early or something. Although it seems like I remember getting this shit out of the way earlier in my other characters too.
Need to get closer.
Fucking assholes. Wish I could pull these cocksuckers one at a time, man. Nothing I can do, man. Nothing I can do.
Out of range. Stay down. You go through me before anyone else. That's enough. Is that all you got? Not doing anything.
Oh, man, I'm about to cry, man. Gonna have to do it this way for right now. I don't know why, but...
This isn't working. Back me up or you lose me. My attack has done nothing. Maker, why isn't this working? It's not this hard. It's not this hard. There's something wrong. I'm just saying there's something wrong. I'm actually here with decent gear. I actually have plenty of firepower. I'm only going to assume that the Xbox 360 has this scripted as a higher level fight. That's my only guess. This is meant for level 23 or 24 or something. Because that's how it's acting, is that I'm several levels too low and I'm taking a huge damage penalty. I ought to be able to burn each one of their health bars down like this. I should be able to kill them twice as fast as I'm killing them. I always have before. Actually, this is a more solid build with better equipment than I think I've ever been through here with. And I'm struggling 10,000 times. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. I can normally target him, kill one of the Revenants. Aveline draws the threat. It is what it is. Out of range. It's too far. Get back.
I really don't know what else to do. I really have no idea. I can't even get my fucking companions to move right. They're throwing AoE damage. I'm not sure what's up with that either. They're hitting me twice too, each. Every time they swing, I'm getting double damage. I guess that's a normal thing, but I just got to get RNG and get lucky and pull them out one at a time and be able to burn them down real quick. That's the only way this is going to go. I can't keep the threat off of me. Aveline can't apparently generate any threat at all whatsoever right now for no reason except that the game is being a dick. For no reason except that the game is being a dick. For no reason except that the game is being a dick. Fucking son of a bitch! I didn't do that. They come together. It doesn't matter. I can't stop them from tag teaming. I had no way to.
Out of range. Need to get closer.
That's AoE shit.
You go through me before anyone else. Useless! Useless! Not doing anything. I'll deal with this. Make it good. Useless!
I'm stealth. I can't get them together. I can't burn them down fast enough. I just can't. This has nothing to do with anything other than the game is literally not letting me do any damage to them. This isn't even a matter of ability or anything. This is just simply, it's got me handicapped right here for some reason. Not sure why. It's got to be a minimum level thing. Could be this weapon too. It's bugged. That's possible.
Out of range!
Oh, this will be fun! My magic will destroy you!
I'll deal with this. Now you fall. Go down. You want to fight? Try me. This isn't working.
Can't do that. I can't hurt him.
The little one is up. I suffer no threat. Make a
Can't hurt him. Can't hurt him. Can't do anything to him, and I can't seem to separate him either. I may just be fucked. Come back later, I guess. Shouldn't have to. This is really shitting on my entire everything. Making me wonder what the fuck is going on. I want to sit here and take responsibility for this. There's nothing wrong with the build. We're putting out more damage than the law allows right now, actually. I can't get them both together. I just can't. Fuck.
Need to get closer. Is that all you?
And when I did have him, never mind. It doesn't matter. It gave him free infinite life to,
Need to get closer. I suffer no threat.
triple, quadruple, pentuple fucking... Okay, asshole. That's so cheap. We get down to 30. I think we'll call it. Come back later, I guess. Doesn't look like the dagger's really making any difference. Move, bitch!
I only have a little left.
Oh, we had him.
Now you fall. Make her taste you. I'll deal with this. Not doing anything. That's enough. I'll deal with this. You're pathetic. This is going badly.
I'm in stealth. I'm in stealth, and they're just AoE, 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 AoE that doesn't even exist anymore. Just AoE, 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 just randomly. I do this, and it's AoE on all of Kirkwall. Everybody in Kirkwall takes half health damage because I wave my hand, doing an ability that doesn't even fucking exist. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, this is my last, because I refuse to come back here, just on general principles alone. I'll have to kill him again. That was just getting annoying. I would just worry about these two assholes. Fucking dick suckers, man.
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
They stun the shit out of themselves, apparently. Ah!
Need to get closer. Out of range. It's not doing anything. My attack has done nothing. Maker, why isn't this what? Okay.
Hate having to cheese it like this, but I don't know. It's not playing fair, so what else am I supposed to do? Not playing fair. I've never had to do this. Ever had to. Not even close. Like, I'm going to guess it's a level thing. It's got to be a level thing.
Not doing anything.
Lay down, bitch. Not balanced at all for whatever reason, man. Like I said, I've never run into that before. Not right there, not like that. It is what it is. I'm not gonna take any pride in that. We'll just go on about our business and wonder what the fuck was up with that. Higher level. I'm gonna guess I come through here more around 23, 24. That's probably the case. Like I said, we're not badly equipped. That's not a problem. Oh, sorry, guys. We had them both beat together. Everything just kind of fell right that one time, and then it gave that one unlimited health. He stayed right there at that health, got a few extra free shots on Aveline, then turned on me and insta-killed me. And we'd burned him down. He got invincibility. Got down to 1 hit point, and he got stuck at -1 hit point or something, and so it never actually killed him, and he got to just attack for free until he got to kill 2 of our party members. Had we gotten up, someone gotten to heal, we could have knocked that last one down like we did right there. You never know. But it's, I don't know, man. What a shame. Yeah, just moving on. I've run through... Next time I come through here, it'll be at a higher level. I'll wait till we're 24, 25 or something. You save it for last, I guess. But then my warrior is lower spike damage. As far as single target damage, it's more AoE. You're tankier. You got about twice the armor and about 5 times the health. True enough. So that getting one-shotted shit isn't really an issue, but takes a while longer to burn them down. That's probably really what it is. Survivability, right? That's a tank. Because you got to survive long enough to burn them down. And I guess coming through here in a couple levels with some better gear might have made the... I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. I won't worry about it. I don't see that really made a difference though either, to be honest. Okay, that's not a good. And not yet. It's not. Pretty soon though. Let me go ahead and just get rid of that. Oh, anything new and unusual and exciting? Yeah, I can't stress enough how annoying it is to not be able to walk through something that I know I shouldn't be having a problem with. And there's nothing, it's nothing wrong with the build. That's the thing. That's a bad motherfucker right there, man.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
Let's just go. Let's just go. I'm disgusted.
I'll deal with it.
Like I said, there's nothing wrong with the build. We're fine. The party's actually playing better together than I've had in past builds, to be honest. I'm really kind of happy with how the tactics are really flowing. Overall, they're better than the PS3, to be honest. Rune of Valiant. Oh, I know what that is. I don't think I can make it yet.
Need to get closer.
To worry about. The world of every place, one enemy at a time.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't, there's nothing wrong here. You know when you play a game enough and you know what you should be doing? You know what I mean? You've been through an area 1,000 times, you know how it should feel. And then when something bullshit goes off, you're the first to go, God, what the fuck was that? You know? Fallout 4. Oh, perfect example. Fallout 4. You run into a scorpion. A rad scorpion. Even a legendary one. Legendary rad scorpion, right? And it hits you and does some damage, right? Or it pops up out of the ground and does some damage. Then you're walking down the road and a regular old just random rad scorpion pops up and wipes you instantly. Hits you for 70,000 times what it's supposed to hit you for. Right? Like really? Next time you fight one, doesn't do anything resembling that. I remember one time, I was raging. I got so stubborn about it that I just kept going back in and banging my head. It's when the new survival mode first came out. I went to the hospital over there where that big pit is in the ground. You know what I'm saying? The big sinkhole. Filled with super mutants. Okay, I'm not lying. Super mutants. Hip-firing pipe guns. Pipe guns. These things, they're like 7 damage or some shit, right? They were coming around the corner, one-shotting me before they even fired the things. They were doing so much damage that the bullets were killing me before they even came out of their gun. I was getting insta-killed. Insta-killed, hip-firing, 1 round. Boom! And I had a good solid build. I had it was one of those high-endurance builds, if I remember right. I don't remember if it was a glass cannon type build, but even if it was, 1 bullet, they had this, glitched bugged 7,000 times damage multiplier. It was ridiculous. I figured out my health and my armor and basically what these guns had to be doing, and they had several hundred times damage bonus just to be able to do what they were doing. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. And like I had to redo it so many times. I started laughing, giggling like a crazy man. It was insane. I had never seen anything like it. There was no other enemies around that area that were doing anything like that. But once you went in that hospital, in that cell, in that little zone, I guess you could say, oh man, those super mutants. I mean, with regular normal guns, these weren't legendary. These weren't buffed. These were just super mutants. That's all it said over their title, was just super mutant. Not super mutant master or overlord or any of that bullshit. These are regular normal super mutants one-shotting you with pipe guns. Just in that building, nowhere else. And so you're like, I'm like, I've been through here 1,000 times. Like literally 1,000 times. How in the fuck is this happening? Gotta say it was a bug. Ridiculous. Recalculous is what it was. It was friggin' recalculous. Yeah, but areas like that, the point I'm making is when you go through an area enough and you become familiar with it, like you know what to expect. You know what it's going to do, not going to do, yada, yada, yada. And then it's acting really, really, really shifty, especially when you should be having less problems with it, not more, you know? Then I just assume something's wrong. That'd be like you walking through Skyrim and all of a sudden there's this one random, I don't know, fucking honeybee that flies by and one-shots you and Uthgerd all by itself. A honeybee. Thing can't even attack you. But if it just did all of a sudden, you'd be like, well,
the looks of this
is either some kind of Easter egg thing going on. Shit, I don't know. Is it? I don't think it's over. Boiled leather plates. Who gets those? Aveline? Varric, maybe? Guess maybe. Oh, maybe something for Varric or Isabella. This is a roguey type of quest that we're on right here.
Watch your step. All set.
Fucking stop it, assholes. You cocksucker, get the fuck out of my way. Alright, y'all just burn each other to death then. Fuck you. Yeah, scream, bitch! Is this another Vartariel? Actually, I think it might be. I think it might be. Another Vartriel, I think. Yeah, is it? Okay. Thought so. We should be able to, Get someone kicked off YouTube? Somebody's stealing my videos? Oh, that's funny. Hold on. I think we got a thief, y'all. Which is a compliment, actually. Yep, stealing my videos. Sure is. There we go. Here, y'all go click on this piece of crap. Hey, Grouchy. Go click on this piece of crap. He's stealing my videos. Literally, stealing my videos. Go click on that. Yeah, he actually is. Ooh, didn't even make thumbnails for him. He just straight up stole them. Spam and scams, I think. No, that's not it. No, that's not spam and scams. What does it fall under? Impersonation? I don't think that's it. It's not impersonation. No, that's not it either. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's not harassment. Privacy? Not sure. No, that's not it either. Hey, hold on. I gotta submit a copyright complaint. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and... Damn. Well, they sure try to talk you out of doing this, fuckers. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Funny. All right. Good deal. Yeah, with the intro description and everything, like there's, I don't know, he's probably breaking some laws while doing that. I hope he gets destroyed and pleasured by lots of boyfriends in prison. Maybe it's a she. Maybe, but I doubt it. No more traps?
you, I wasn't expecting.
He looks so bad in
How
this
do
one.
you do? My name is Zevran Aranai, adventurer and occasional assassin.
How'd I find? Oh, you got to take on Zevran's little
You helped
quest.
the hero of Ferelden stop the Blight. At your service, my friend. I must admit, I was waiting for an assault by the Crows, not the mighty champion of Kirkwall.
I thought he would be taller.
Ah, let me guess. A man named Nuncio has asked you to capture a dangerous killer, yes? What did he say this time? That I killed his wife, butchered his parents?
How many? About
sold his
5.
children
Look
into
like about 5
slavery?
or 6.
Or did he tell you he was a lawman from Antiva, charged with apprehending a ridiculously handsome fugitive?
He also said you were a wanted murderer.
Oh, indeed I am. But technically, I imagine everyone here can rightfully claim that title. Bring me to Nuncio if you wish, but I warn you, he surely intends to kill you. The Crows do not like loose ends, unlike myself. But you are a woman who can clearly handle herself, yes? Hmm? Why worry? So, you can either tie me up, gag me, and then manhandle me. Or you can take me to Nuncio. Which will it be, I wonder?
I'm not going to hand you over to someone who lied to me.
As a suggestion, you might wish to deal with Nuncio. If you don't, he will only come after you. It's been more than a pleasure, my dear champion. Fare you well.
Nice. I like getting stuff. I don't remember if you go back through here if you collect anything, though. Probably worth finding out. I doubt it. I wonder how they do that. Literally jack an entire video. Do they hijack the URL and then rewrite it? Or something? I don't know. I really just wanted to hear Anders scream like a bitch again. That's what I really wanted right there. Got that. Guess not. So he's creating a cache of my entire channel? Why would you? Maybe it's fishing for personal information, because if you file a copyright claim, then they...
Your husband agrees with me.
I think they theoretically... Oh, I'm gonna go...
Commander's mad. He told me.
I'm gonna go see what's here. Let's go see if we can get into some trouble here. Yeah, I guess so. But why all of them? Like, why would you do that to a channel that doesn't... You'd think that you'd pick a more fruitful target to go through all that trouble. Unless they figured to kind of get lost in the mix or something. I don't know. Whatever. I don't remember if we could get another fight coming in here. I think we do. I think we do. Don't remember what, though. Oh, it's a nice boat. Why would I want that? God damn, I got a bunch of these, man. That's weird then. Seems weird to me anyway. Gotta be an ambush here, right? Nice. Well, that's like I said, that's kind of complimentary, to be honest. I'm a little bit flattered, although it seems a little pointless. Kind of don't see any point in it, but I mean, okay. I would like to think that this channel will be successful one day. That I could travel around the country one day and meet all you guys and have people that, you know, that you'd recognize out there. You know what I mean? So I don't need the +2 strength then. That's nice. So I didn't need the strength either. I like the immunity to stun, but I may give that ring up to Aveline or somebody else at some point. Yeah, the rogue really doesn't need much. Really anything that raises your attributes. I still remember my very first time I went to, I don't drink, but that's where the good beer is at, though. I do agree with that. I remember going to PAX South and Markiplier was showing up there. He was just coming into his own. He just hit probably about the 3 or 4 million subscriber mark. Maybe not even that. It might have just been 1 or 2. I mean, now he's at, I don't know what, like 20 or something. He's blown up completely. And a lot of that has to do with YouTube supporting him like that, getting him out there and, you know, so on and so forth. Man, people flew in from out of the country to see this dude, just to meet him and stand in line for 4 hours just to get his autograph. I mean, literally. I'm like, that's pretty damn popular. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Southern California. Actually, Grouchy, I was going to be heading out there possibly
I let your assassin go.
over the
Was
last
I
month.
Not supposed to do that?
You had to?
It's too late
And
now.
you let him go? I am thoroughly disappointed. No one fails the crows and lives.
Ah, poor stupid Nuncio. The crows do like that saying, but I am living proof it's a lie. Why they insist on thinking they can kill people like you and the Warden, I will never guess.
Let me tell you, it's a burden I bear on a daily basis.
You are nothing but a traitor and a coward, Zevran. You'll die here.
No, I don't think so. No, it's the assassin's knife.
Let's see how that works out for you.
Oh. Zevran plays no games.
That's enough! One less to worry about.
Meat and pasta. Argentina.
I let your assassin go.
Why they... Yes, well...
How about you? There! One less to worry about. Out of range!
I forgot about the 736 little backstabbing health potion. You don't get any health potions during this fight because they steal them all in the first second. I don't know if that's on normal, but...
Your assassin...
What?
Now you fall! It's too far! There! Not today, Hawk. Not while I'm here.
Okay, that's the most problems I've ever had with this. I've never had this problem. Once again, running into massive, multiple problems that I'm not used to having to deal with.
I let your assassin go.
What?
Out of range! Gotcha!
It's not how it works.
I let your assassin...
I don't want to see this in my... I'm not letting it go down like that. Not letting it go down like that. It's not. Nope. No. You're not going to spam invisible enemies that are backstabbing coming out of spawn. No spawn spams. Nope. Not going to accept it.
I let your assassin.
I'm not accepting a knockout in this fight now. I'm not even going to accept a knockout. Not even accepting a knockout. Nope, because they've taken this to a whole nother cheap level, and it's just 73 extra assassins spawning backstabs now. Not just spawning, but spawning in the middle of or at the end of a backstab animation.
What?
Oh, I'm not accepting a knockout. All right, everyone's just standing around on dick, stunned, where you can't be stunned. Okay. Now everyone's all of a sudden, magically now we've got stun going on. Right? No, but okay, you're just going to do that. Do that because you can? Because you're the game and there's nothing I can do about it? Gotcha. That's how we're going to play now?
Why did...
Let's finish this!
I'm sure
bitch!
The camp, yes.
Just shit kicked in, ho. Shouldn't even be a problem. Oh well, maybe I'm just playing lazy.
Did you do it?
That's probably what it is. I'm playing lazy. It's got to be it. Yeah, that's what I think. Boy, man, with the warrior, though, big old two-handed weapon, like, I'm talking about wipe all the little guys, one-shot them. Like, take out, like, 8 of them with one swing. They're trying to backstab you, and if... Odds are they're probably not going to kill you with one backstab. It happens. I don't set my warrior up with immunity to criticals. There's only so many points to go around, but still. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to literally just obliterate them quickly. Interesting. I didn't realize you could explore the entire map here. Like I said, I was not going to even settle for a knockout on that fight because it's not that hard. I don't know. Things are seeming harder than they normally are right now.
Excellent. Killing my former brothers in arms is oddly satisfying. I've little reward to offer you, champion, but perhaps this will serve as a token of my thanks. It is time to move on, as they say. I have a little war to wage back home, and so little time. Perhaps we'll meet again, champion.
Is it straight spirit damage or just a spirit bonus? Oh shit. We'll just take 41. Oh, it's physical. Oh, that's nature damage also. Interesting. Oh, damn. Some money coming now. Everyone got to see Zebran again. How far into Act 3? About half? No. We haven't done anything major. All we've been doing is side stuff. Having some real problems with some areas too, Kara. Because I think I'm tackling them too early, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, we're just
I took this fire gland from a
killed the dragon so I could go get my armor.
You killed a high dragon? Incredible. Let me see the fire gland.
It was either her life or mine. I chose mine.
And that I am glad to hear. This fire gland is a remarkable specimen. Wait here. I know exactly what I can craft from this. This turned out beautifully. Something worthy of our champion. I hope you can put it to good use.
The anger from our mages is...
Ooh, what sort of... Well, woof to you too. Ruff, ruff.
What do you want, Isabella? Ferreting through all of our stuff.
Oh, look who's here. Time to change the locks again.
I knocked this time. Bodan let me in. Guess what?
Yeah, they screwed up their chance to get you
around for him to stick a knife in my
attached
vitals.
to your character.
We're going to get him before he gets me.
We're going to surprise Castillon. I love surprises.
Unfortunately, Castillon's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall. I haven't been able to find him. I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is. Somehow.
What a plan! Your scheming ability puts me to shame.
Well, I haven't worked out all the kinks. Step 1, we go to Velasco. Step 2, something exciting happens. Step 3, profit. Well, do you have a better idea?
Castillon wants you. Why not let Velasco bring you to him?
And you follow me? Ooh, that's clever. I was going to suggest challenging Velasco to a riddle game and making Where's Your Boss one of the riddles. This is so much better.
Yeah, character is just a build, and even that kind of falls short because there's no real tactics or build involved, really, most of the time.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Velasco's been spending his nights at the brothel, enjoying its many splendors. That's where we'll find him.
Now that you're the champion of Kirkwall, Mistress Amel Wood. You like the shiny? I can make it for you.
Enchantment. You know what's funny? Is everything you're saying about Inquisition now is what they were saying about Hawk in Dragon Age 2. And if you're a fan of the first two games, then you play Inquisitor, and it feels like that character is a step down from your Warden and your Hawk. And then I guess in the next Dragon Age, they're either going to take a step even farther down, right? Do I have to have Isabella with me on this bullshit? I guess I do. Where the hell are we supposed to go for this? Hold on. I'm confused. Yeah, I guess we gotta bring her to... I guess. I don't know.
You want to think that whatever you did couldn't be...
Turn these in.
You have such...
Have you located any Canary blades?
This is what I found.
If you find more, bring them to me.
Cha-ching. Oh, there's a podium in there on this one. I don't know that it really matters. I think me, Anders, and Aveline do our thing. It's about time for Aveline. Does it seem like a year and a half since Aveline leveled up? I forgot how slow the levels start going at this point in the game. Dun, 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 dun. What are these? Probably going to be raiders. I think that's their sub for pirates. Raiders are weak to electricity. Oh, isn't that convenient? Imagine that.
That's his room over there.
Are you ready?
Yes, I think so. Now, this needs to be convincing. And you'll need to get creative. Call me names, even hit me. Stick with it, no matter what I do. Velasco's a clever son of a bitch. If you waver, he'll notice.
I'm worried about you. You're enjoying this a little too much.
I am, aren't I? Whatever you do, just make sure he takes me to Castillon. I'll leave a trail for you to follow. Let's go.
I think you and Isabella can handle it from here.
Is there shit in here in every act?
All set.
Sure is. Son of a bitch. I didn't know that. I'll have to remember that.
What? Get back here, you... Skittish bitch. I hope you have a good reason for interrupting my private time.
I brought you a new plaything. She's much less timid.
Are you insane? You should see the look on your face. This wasn't the plan. We were going to kill him.
Remember that time you ran off with the Tome of Coslin? This is like that, only funnier.
You backstabbing little shit. You'd better start sleeping with one eye open.
Oh, melodramatic.
Castillon will be pleased.
How dare you?
He's been looking for Isabella for some time. A token of our appreciation. It's more than she is worth.
To the rescue, then.
Patooey.
Irresistible. I can't help it.
I was thinking of changing
Hawk just chunking that thing.
Keep moving. I'd rather not be mistaken for a client of the Rose, thank you.
Looks like the trail Isabella left. This belongs to Isabella. This is Isabella's trail. This is Isabella's trail. This belongs to Isabella. This belongs to Isabella. This belongs to Isabella. This belongs to Isabella.
You're getting tired of that yet?
Belongs to Isabella.
Dude, you don't have to click on every single one of them. Stop it.
The trail leads to Lowtown.
I like big boats. Really, Isabella?
This belongs to Isabella. This is Isabella's trail.
What do you mean by punching him in the bitch face like that? Damn, Ninja. How dare you punch him in the bitch face like that? My bad. I didn't mean to just punch him just straight in their bitch face like that. I really didn't mean to, trust me. Oh my god, you punched him in the birch first. Birch first. Off me.
That's enough.
Might as well clear up some low-town thugs while we're at it, right?
So, we won? Out of range!
Bitch didn't want to come to party. Oh well. Any more of these assholes?
I'll deal with it. How about you? One less to worry about. No more. Yes. It's too far. That's enough. How about you? It's too far. I'll deal with this. Now you fall. Go down. That's enough. Let's finish this.
Oh. God damn, 1,100? Yeah, take that, bitches. All 700 of you. Anybody need their shizzle kick dizzle? Sorry.
The elves should stand with us. They have suffered too.
Shut up, bitch. Nobody gives a fuck about you, Anders. Nobody. Not even your fellow mages. They're all self-serving, murdering abominations, too. Bitch.
Isabella's leading me to the docks. Need to get
That's enough! How about you against us? Why do you leave the pretty ones alive? One less to worry about. It's too hard.
What an awful place this is.
What if you can earn points with Fenris for bringing them along with these? Hope Laidlaw. Yeah, I hear you. I hope they do too, man. For them to be aware of what's lacking, that's the main thing. I mean, EA, if EA's not going to restrict them to saying, I want you to put out a 5-year game in 6 months with no promotion whatsoever, but it's still got to pull in X millions of dollars and sell X millions of copies. And, you know, without all that bullshit hanging over their head, to just have license to, you know, just put out a decent game. That's all. Get back to what made it great in the first place. People became enamored with that game for a reason. Go look for those reasons and put those back in your game. And all that extra bullshit detail, leave all that alone.
Need to get closer. Get back! Let's finish this! What a mess. There! Get back! Let's finish this!
Yeah, if Weeks can keep his politics out of it. It's got an abysmal,
I don't like the looks of this.
evil, extremely misguided brand of politics.
Watch your step.
No, I want to know.
Trap.
Trap where?
Why don't we work something out? If you're good, I'll tell Castillon to go easy on you.
Contrary to popular belief, I do have standards.
You're going to do whatever I want. I own you.
You sure about that?
You! I knew the bitch was up to something. Kill them!
I don't like the looks of this.
Watch your step.
I'm trying to get the traps, man. I'm trying to get the traps. Oh.
Why the...
You...
I don't... The looks of this.
Watch your step. Time. Trap. All set. One less against us. Get me out of this. You go to me before anyone else. Not doing anything. Need to get closer. I'll deal with it. How about you? It's not doing anything. Make it good.
Did we lose our healer?
I think I broke every bone in my body.
I wish you had, bitch. Here, little mama. I call him little mama. Did you hear that? Oh, that was me. Sorry. Let's save right here, because I think I got all the traps so far. Traps are... This is the best place laid out traps, I think, of all the different areas.
It's too far. One less to worry about.
Velasco sent word to Castillon. He's on his way. Let's look around first. I want to know why he's in Kirkwall.
Nice. Ambrosia. Oh, that's like the last ingredient you need, I think, to make the potion that gives you a free level, right? Is that right? Something like that.
I don't like the looks of this. Watch your step!
Holy shit. That was like 14 gold. Holy crap. I can't risk losing that. $14 gold in one. Nice. Sell those. Get that ferric. Yeah, might do that. So what's this? What's this? I've been hearing about the Surge. Is that a game coming out? The Surge.
Done.
I'm just gonna. Never mind. I'll just go look it up. Torn trousers.
So Castillon's looking to expand his slaving business.
And Velasco told me you were all tied up. A lovely present just waiting to be opened. I see he's paid for that little mistake. What a pretty smear he makes.
Ah, your loyalty to
Well
your friends
played,
is touching.
Isabella. Crossed and double crossed.
You want to talk? Maybe we should talk about these documents. Slavery in the free marches? They're not going to like that.
Get to the point.
Give me your ship, and your word to leave me alone, and you can take these papers and go.
Why can't you surprise me in a normal way? With flowers, maybe, or a cake?
I see I wasn't the only one played today. Give me the documents, and you can have the ship. And you will never hear from me again.
Swear it.
I swear it on my mother's grave. Give me the documents.
Castillon dies here today, if I have anything to say about it.
Enough with the blackmail then. Let's settle this like civilized people.
Like civilized
Wait.
people.
Now you fall!
Out of range! One less to worry about. Need to get closer.
Ooh. Oh, take that, you bitch!
You go through me before anyone else. Training for the next.
I've destroyed that assassin.
Now, what am I supposed to do with these
He went.
useless documents?
He went. Pfft.
I hate to state the obvious, but I could use them.
Fine, take the blasted things. Go dispense justice or whatever. After all we've been through together, how could you do that to me?
Think about it. You know he didn't deserve to walk.
No, he didn't. I really hate it when you're right.
La. Money, 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 money. Oh, that shit paid well, didn't it? Figure you would. No, you don't gotta hear anything. They kind of go back and forth between Dragon Age and Mass Effect, kind of the way Bethesda does with Fallout and Elder Scrolls. Just because people want something, they immediately just start saying. They don't even assume, they just start saying, mindlessly, with nothing to base it on, that somebody's doing something just because they want it. Doesn't really work like that.
Get back!
Ow.
It's too far. Out of range. This is going badly.
Fuck you and your bow, bitch. Y'all want to go destroy some slavers? And when I say destroy, I mean fucking destroy some slavers. Like obliterate, watch them explode and shit. So did they fix the Sam issue with the last update? Or is it still a thing? I heard they fixed it, then I heard they didn't, so.
All set.
Nice. Love it. Let's see how quickly we can just literally disintegrate them. Some of our equipment has been downgraded too. We just leveled up. Not these guys. These guys are...
One more for me. Even score, crush them. It's too fast. Let's finish it.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like it too. It's almost scary. Like they put everything into it and they got gun shy. I mean, the criticisms were their fault, and they weren't unfixable. It's like, it's one thing if your game is just a complete flop, the writing is shit and everything else, but the writing, the story, everything was fine. There was some almost aesthetic things that were fixable. Put a couple save points in a couple areas. Reduce Sam's dialogue by about 99.9999%. They fixed the eyes. The way the eyes just look like dog asshole. They fixed that. And even that wasn't really it didn't really detract from the game, in my opinion. It's just a lot of people jumped on that as something to criticize, but that wasn't that bad. It's a graphics issue. The most disturbing thing was that it was there in the first place. In and of itself, the game was still amazing, even with the eye thing going on, but it made it less cinematic, obviously. But they fixed it, you know, so it's like the rest of it was fixable too. It wasn't any big major issues. The foundation of the game was solid. And I don't know. I guess they're going to count it because it's a good game. I guess they'll count it as a failure. It's the first RPG made in years. It's been a long time since we had an RPG. A long time. Boy, it had difficulty. It had challenge. It had all kinds of different builds. It had replayability and all this different stuff you could do and different shit you could craft and blah, blah, blah. And I guess because it was good, that's why it got the most hate, because it doesn't fit into the agenda nowadays to make all games absolute shallow dog shit. And because it wasn't absolute shallow dog shit, that it got more hate than any game I've seen in years, including all the games that deserve 10,000 times the hate that Mass Effect Andromeda got, especially the ones that were highly promoted and had trailers on every 2 seconds. You couldn't even watch a goddamn basketball game without seeing a trailer for this video game 15 times. Then the video game comes out and it's literally camel asshole. It's complete shit. It's total garbage. Gets almost no hate at all. You want to know how much hate it got? This game sucks. And everyone goes, okay, well, we'll just buy enough copies to make sure it makes its money back and we'll just forget about it. We won't talk about it no more. But then Mass Effect Andromeda comes out a month before it even comes out, and everybody's fucking grinding away at it like a rabid goddamn chihuahua. It's just this. It's not even out yet. No one's even played it yet. The fuckers who were reviewing it had their hands on it for 5 minutes and had this long-ass critique to slam the game before it was even out. Never seen anything like it before. Ever. And then I realized it's a good game. It does not fit the mold of the shit that they're trying to feed to pacify today's modern gamer. This absolute, complete dog shit that's coming out nowadays. Oh, it looks good. It looks good, but that's it. It's not, some of them really aren't even games. They're like a DVD that you control every once in a while. I mean, it's fucking annoying. First game, first actual RPG to come out in a while that actually took some thought. Oh my God. Oh, it's like you just spanked every goddamn liberal feminazi fucking deplorable snowflake from here to goddamn Eastern Europe, and they all cried out at the same time. Ah! What the fuck? I think I can see why, and none of that bodes well for the gaming industry in any way, shape, or form. Not for us that appreciate actual games. It's scary, actually. I wouldn't doubt that they dropped it. They probably got a lot of heat because it didn't fit some kind of criteria that games are supposed to fit now to completely fucking suck. That's the only way you get any kind of Metacritic rating or any kind of review from the quote-unquote heavy, quotes, heavy sarcasm, critics. If I didn't love games, it wouldn't matter so much, but I do love games, and it matters a lot. Matters a lot. Oh well, it is what it is, right? See, I really need to upgrade that. I also need to upgrade this. You know, using that more often is always good. I got one. That's fine. That's what we're gonna have to go with then. Actually, you know what? Let's go with that. Okay, let's go destroy some slavers. Brutally. Leash master. It's not all of them. They're hiding somewhere.
How about you?
Guess that bitch mage was supposed to sit over there all comfy. Don't hide on me now, you bitches. Go destroy some slavers. Hey, XO. My little Breton. I love Oblivion. Good game. Why does Isabella have a health bar?
You're here. Good. I wanted to talk to you.
Don't you have a funeral to attend?
What? You mean Castillon's? I hope the cleansing blaze of the funeral pyres rejects his vile, sagging arse. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Saves me the trouble of having to go look for you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I'm glad you walked in here all those years ago.
I was drawn in by the intoxicating aroma of stale piss and vomit.
It's funny. Now that I think about it, getting a ship just doesn't seem that important. Everything I care about is here. You're here.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's come over me.
What's going through your mind?
I think I'm falling for you.
See, that's what you want to hear from Isabella right there.
Hawk, if I have a chance with you.
Promise you won't run off and break my heart.
I won't if you don't give me a reason to.
Oh, romance. Okay.
Well, maybe I'm not as drunk as
Dun, 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 dun.
Anything
Why is she
interesting
stuck like that? Let me get her back in my party real quick. She might be. There we go. She's... That's a good one. I'm not really messing with her though. I'm gonna bring Isabel as my main rogue in my warrior party. Let's get her to where she can start doing that.
I once knew a sailor like you. We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad.
Breton. Snot-nosed Breton. Oh shit, before we go. That's what I meant to do. I don't come here to turn them in, do I? No.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
A real street cleaner. Didn't I need to talk to Varric here too? Or did I already talk to him? I think I already did.
Did I pay my tab this month? I'll sort it out later.
Okay. Let me go see something. We got the docks cleared up. I guess we could get Lowtown cleaned up too. I don't believe there's any bad guys down here in Act 3. Of course, I could be completely wrong on that. Pretty sure it's clear down here.
Don't like downtown?
Die and make room. Don't like Darktown, die and make room. Carter's right hand. That is a beautiful dagger. Look at that bad son of a bitch there. That's nice. Will they never learn? Answer, no, they'll never learn. They'll keep dropping me 30 silver apiece, though. I'll take that. Any more, you assholes? Nobody else wants their boo-boos kicked in? I love Fallout 3. It's just Oblivion with guns. It's really what it is. Same quality of game. It's you got to get out of the vault though. The first time I picked that game up, I took it back to GameStop and said, "What is this piece of shit you sold me?" Slammed it down on the counter and demanded satisfaction. And got bored and got it again later and never set it down again for like a month. I played on it like 18 hours a day every day for a month. It was one of my top faves of all times. But yeah, it took a minute. It wasn't just instant. It didn't just happen. But
come on, Daisy. You've been
Fallout 4 was a good shooter, but it was horrible disappointment.
I'm not a plant, Beric.
It broke my heart.
Just take a walk
Skyrim
market.
kind of did too. Skyrim is the first red flags that started going up. What direction are they going with their games? What happened?
But I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
Nothing's the matter. I thought I'd see how you were doing.
And I'm being a poor host, as usual. In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was
You're
gone.
never the type to say someone has a wrong
I don't know
game
what it
opinion?
meant. Maybe nothing.
I am.
Maybe
Anyone
I'm
who said
going
Mass
mad.
Effect Andromeda sucked
I miss them all.
has an invalid
Lucky
opinion. If they like RPGs. I mean, if you just don't like that type of game, what the fuck are you picking it up for in the first place? Go look at the first 3 games to see if you like Mass Effect games, right? I just can't see anyone in their right mind giving it the... Those are some opinions that I can't respect. I won't give them any personally. I would say that normally too, but sometimes there's some things that I hear and I go, wow, you're the type that believes what you see on the news, aren't you? That's the first thing that comes across my mind when I hear certain things that people say about a game. You can't have said that coming from any wellspring of knowledge or fandom for that particular genre of gaming and then allow that to come out of your mouth at the same time. It just makes no sense, you know? So I see some stuff like that and I'm like, eh.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
She's made a home of the place, sort of.
Is this for me? It's beautiful. Do you know what it is?
Well, I thought so right up until you asked me that.
It's sylvanwood. Rare as diamonds. You only find it in very old, very wild places. The carvings tell a story of the betrayal. The dread wolf tricking all the gods away from the world.
Start at the beginning. What happened to the gods?
Long ago, there were 2 clans of gods. The Creators looked after the people. The Forgotten Ones preyed upon us. And one god who was neither. Fanharol, the Dread Wolf. He was kin to the Creators, and in the old days often helped them in their...
The Elven
endless
Magisters
wars
and the
against
Tevinter Magisters? The original human Magisters and the original Elven Magisters. Something tells me that the Qunari came from the elves. Something tells me that the dwarves came from the humans. We know that the dwarves served the early Tevinter Magisters. We know that. Before the First Blight. We know that.
Why were they fighting?
No one knows. We barely even remember all their names, let alone who struck the first blow, who was wrong. Fanharol was clever. He could walk among both clans of gods without fear, and both believed he was one of them. He went to each side and told them the other had forged a terrible weapon, a blade that would end the war. He told the Creators it was forged in the heavens, and the Forgotten Ones that it was hidden in the abyss. And when the gods went seeking it, he sealed them both in their realms forever. Now he alone is left in the world.
I imagine the Dalish don't depict the doom of their gods just for decoration.
Not exactly, no. This was made for a keeper, you see. Guarding a clan from the Dread Wolf is a keeper's place. It's a very sweet memento, thank you.
Can't tell if she meant that or not. Interesting.
Of an invitation, you know. They search the sewers for the important and accost poor urchin.
They have a good yeah, the Dole Brass Amulet, immunity to flanking, Fallen Star, Ringing No Wishes, immunity to critical hits, immunity to stun. See, that's the I would wear that right now, and shit, that end all that bullshit. 3 Dex and 3 Cunning is wonderful. That's all a little OP, and if you ask me, that's all make it easy on me gear. Haven't used any DLC items yet, so we're not going to start now. Oh, wow. Got me looking everywhere for those.
You think I don't know the city guard is just another arm of the Templars?
Everybody's...
That is completely unfair.
If they
These paranoid
show up,
delusions
I'll know
have
to
now
blame.
taken over,
That's
too.
all I'm saying.
She said you're back all this along. She hasn't killed you yet for speaking out like an abomination.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that. I just can't be too careful. Now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
Are you in trouble?
Not personally, but I grow less hopeful.
Not
each day.
personally. He
The
suffers
mage
none
underground
of
is all but
everything that
destroyed,
he complains
and
about.
those left have turned to blood magic as their only option.
Bullshit! You've been bringing in blood magic.
Will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
You don't think that kind of proves her point?
The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate. But it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago.
It's the Chantry's fault that he's gonna blow up the Chantry.
To change people's thinking now.
Fucking jihadist piece of demonic cocksucking shit. Wow. Wow. Just no, is no reservation, is no control, no nothing. He's completely devoid of any reason, common sense, decency, anything.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
I can do that too, ho. That thing is every kind of wrong. Every kind of wrong. What's up with this hidden sewers shit?
Oh, shit's gonna pay off.
Yeah, you do. Help him, but he's lying to you the entire time.
Are you the ones who sent the note about the gem of Karoshek?
We were beginning to think you wouldn't show. It's rude to keep people waiting, you know? It's not like I don't got things to do.
I humbly
To
apologize.
inconvenience an upstanding citizen such as yourself. My, where are my manners?
Don't talk down to me. I ain't stupid. See, we was going to give you a note. But this gem of Karoshek thing the note talks about, we decided we want that.
I'm stupid.
You better hand it over.
I'm surprised you know what a note is, let alone know how to read one.
I don't need to know how to read. All I need to know is which end of the sword goes where.
I'm fixing to show
we
you,
aren't
bitch.
going anywhere without that gem.
No, you're not going anywhere, period.
No better place to disappear.
That's enough! Done and down.
Poor Meckel. Meckel. Meckel got his shit kicked in.
Only your uncle would own something called a wallet mallet.
Poor Meckel. It sucks to be one of those guys where the world is only made a better place by not having you in it. It would suck to be that guy.
Get back! It's too far! Let's finish this! Suffer no. Need to get closer! I will rule! Don't like downtown?
Okay, so what are we doing here? Asshole.
I'll deal with it.
Die, bitch!
That's right, you heard me.
City just isn't safe. We must fight. We must get 5 out through the gates tonight and get to the caves. It's that or risk captured interrogation. Ah, so now they're hiding outside Kirkwall also. Well, they don't make any secret of hiding within the gates either. hiding on the Wounded Coast. So, Anders' little underground to get all the blood mages into Kirkwall. When it goes to falling apart, they scatter like cockroaches and start to hide out in caves and stuff along the Wounded Crows. But there's plenty of them hiding up in mansions and buildings and stuff within the city too. So they have Kirkwall surrounded as well as basically filled. Let's go do this real quick. Grouchy shows her the side. Give him the wahaha, Grouchy. Hey, Samson, bitch. Must they be so intent on being foolish? Get him.
Go down! Face me. I stand for all of us. One less against us. Order will be restored.
You know what I tell these followers of she? Of all the things it must suck to be, you is at the top of that list. Ah. Yeah, down here.
That's enough! Worry about me before anyone else.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry, Meryl. Samson's a crackhead. Samson's a crackhead. Anchor. What a name. Hanker. Y'all got any more of that lyrium? man in bad need of chapstick. Y'all got any more of that Lyria? Sir Conrad, I saw sacrifice a goat to the great demon, howling about how he wanted to do demony things. Awesome. Now what does Isabella need?
I see. Sometimes people get things for other people they like. This is the part where you say thank you.
I know that, you goose. Don't you know what this is? It's a Ravani fertility talisman.
Well,
these petal-like shapes represent certain fleshy bits. And this protrusion is, well, just look.
It's just a pretty flower.
You keep thinking that if it makes you feel better. Ravani women would wear these so that their wombs would be fruitful and their marriages blessed with many children. Or when they wished for love.
Who needs love? I was just hoping for plain old lust.
Lust. Lust I can manage.
See you guys. We'll see you later.
And I hear she uses the Arashok's skull as a gravy boat.
What's a shame is I'm picking up daggers that are better than the ones that I've got here. I always look at finesse and spider's bite now.
I remember
Honestly?
a bunch of lowlifes. Good news. We love them.
As much as I love these style of daggers, what is this? Extra armor is really good. Yeah, I guess we'll get rid of that. Yeah, 42. There's 40. Yeah, see, although immunity to knockback, 10% critical damage. I mean, that kind of covers it. I think the +7 nature damage. I think the daggers cap off at 42 points. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. That's a lot better armor-wise. We'll be changing it out here soon enough anyway. Man, stamina regen rate. Well, shit. That's nice, too. Wonder. That might work.
Enjoy.
Now, who was it? What's his face down in the underground merchant? He's the one, Bonnie Lim. He's the one that had the right Carter's right hand, wasn't he? Bitches. Blood Rager. Fucking blood mages, man. Yeah, and what are you doing standing there, by the way? Guard just chilling, pretending not to see anything. Oh my god, I'm finding like a gold at a time now. Hell of a loot difference between acts. Do that like that. I just hit that bitch for 6 grand. I just hit that bitch for 6 grand. like, literally.
Captain?
Frankly, I prefer the refugees.
That should...
Talk to Fenris.
Are you certain it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named. And alone, as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawk. I've had my fill for today.
All of our companions are going off on Avalanche.
Maybe I can help, Fenris.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
Yes, everything's gone exactly according to plan. What could be worse?
Yes, laugh at me. Come with me, Hawk. I need you there when I meet her.
Where is she?
If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. It would mean a lot to me. That's all I ask.
We can do that. Go do that right now. Yeah. Can't use any of those. It's got that. Thinking about giving him that too. Let's just give him. It's only 20%, huh? It's got 6 points. caps him off. That caps him off right there. That's cool. I meant to put that right here. Okay, let's do this. He's almost immune to magic now. That's pretty nasty, man. Oh, shit. Be a boss, then. That's what you do. Be a fucking boss. Okay, I don't think he needs that anymore. Okay, that'll cover that. Oh, shit, that stamina, though. I don't think he needs that so much. And there's that, too. Yeah, and there's that. Well, shit. Attack or... Oh, let's go with electricity. Fuck it. And fire. Man, Fenris ought to be a fucking boss now. Okay, during the daytime? Alright. This is where we get Blade of Mercy, right?
It really is you.
Verania? I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me...
Leto. That's your name.
Leto?
What's wrong? Why are you so...
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Ah, my little friend.
Give you 3 guesses.
Always.
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Denarius. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new mistress, then? The champion of Kirkwall. Quite lovely.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Pussy ass bitch. Get him! Get him, Fenris! Beat their motherfucking ass! Come on, ho! We're not even gonna let y'all off the stairs this time. What's up, ho? Where are your friends, bitch?
That's enough. That's right, you heard me.
Ah, keep spawning them, bitch! How many fucking L's did you sacrifice to fucking power all this bullshit? You got a friend, so? Huh? Stop that bullshit.
It's too far. Must finish this. Can't keep this up.
Oh, you get to heal again, bitch?
Out of range. Go down. How about you?
Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh, yeah.
No longer my master.
Heal again, bitch.
I had no choice, Leto.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
Your sister's a mage? You bloody hypocrite. You really are just jealous.
You have no idea what we went through, what I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please, tell him to stop.
Hey, I'm a neutral party here.
You stood by as a magister and watched that dude try to kill your brother? She stood by and watched it. She's as guilty of the murder as...
I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim.
Well, Fenris is just destroying shit. Yeah.
You have friends.
Is that what we are?
It sure isn't me.
I feel unclean, like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul. And
Anders
now
is such a sick piece of
Let's
shit.
Go. I need to get out of here.
I didn't get to loot any of that shit. That is cool. I think this gets us Blade of Mercy, and that's a bad son of a bitch. Fenris set up the way he's set up right now. He's a boss, man.
I cannot imagine what it must be like to lose your family. Anything?
I would have liked to loot the place, though. Blade of Mercy. No. You find it on another quest. Yeah, and you can give it to Fenris. You can choose to give it to Fenris. Is that right? Yeah, I think it's one where you go to one of the warehouses for something. That sounds familiar. I might run with Fenris for a little while. He's a fucking beast, man.
You know, you could go anywhere you like now.
I'm aware of that.
Oh, you could become a raider. You could join my crew.
The crew of your non-existent ship?
Well, with that attitude, you're never going anywhere, are you?
She likes elves.
She doesn't understand. Yes, I am free. Daenerys is dead. Yet, it doesn't feel like it should.
Seems like you should be dancing for joy.
I would have thought so. I thought if I didn't need to run and fight to stay alive, I would finally be able to live as a free man does. But how is that? Whatever past I had died with my sister. I have nothing now. Not even an enemy.
You had the same thing that you had a minute
Maybe
ago.
that just means
just
there's
without an
nothing holding you
enemy.
back.
An interesting thought. It's just difficult to overlook the stain that magic has left on my life. If I seem bitter, it's not without cause. Perhaps it is time to move forward. I just don't know where that leads. Do you?
You want the answer right now? That would spoil all the fun.
The future of a slave is never uncertain. But I am no longer a slave. Perhaps it is time I remember that. Thank you, Hawk. Of all the things I thought to find here, a friend was not one of them. Wherever the future leads, I hope it is at your
Better
side.
serve cold, yeah. I could run with this to piss Anders off. Because every time Fenris is right, Anders' vagina gets all puckered. See, he's got a 90% elemental resistance right now. I think the cap is 80 or 85, so everything else you give him can all be about attack and damage and stamina, etc., etc.
Here, boy.
Now what, Aveline?
I've something to wet your teeth on. Freshly confiscated mutton, just for you. Have at it. Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
How to run.
I can make it for you.
Nice. Yeah, run with Fenris for a little bit. Kind of an off tank. In fact, Fenris, Aveline, and Meryl. Got the rest of these assholes. Yeah, you got the rest of these assholes. Let's go clean up these punks. I got it kind of in my head to play through all of them with all the well, not all the classes. I have no real interest in a mage, to be honest. Get him! Oh, that was their boss. Let's go see if there's any more of these assholes hiding anywhere. Gotta give Fenris something to draw threat. I don't want to spend a point on goad for myself. I don't have a hotkey to use it, so I think we'll Canary Petrice, probably because the hair and face settings probably aren't there. Hell, it's bad enough just trying not to get your Canary to look like Robert Redford. Yeah, we gotta get Fenris some threat now. Not sure what he could, taunt, basic taunt. Basic taunt, probably pommel strike too. Okay, blood mages. Real blood mages now. We're either gonna get destroyed or we're gonna destroy some shit. It's pretty much one or the other, right? This is like kind of like guard pretenders in the first one. Got my fucking healer right off the top. Yeah, we're probably in trouble.
You need to get closer. Now you fall. One less to worry about. I certainly won't. Run you through. It's too much. This is going badly. This is going badly. This is going badly.
Everybody's gonna have to heal themselves, apparently. Oh, what the fuck? How many waves? Oh, fucking blood mages again. I forgot. There's after the 16th wave, there's another 5 waves of blood magics. Five more blood magic bosses or some shit. Like I said, this is like guard pretenders. Apparently, that blood mage went straight for my healer right off the top. So what we're going to do is do this a little different. I'm guessing that's how Anders got destroyed immediately.
May the dread wolf hate you. Let's finish this.
You won't die, man.
Need to get closer.
Only one that got hurt was Anders. I'm good. Anders. That's what happens when you deal with your own kind, you piece of shit. If I'd have killed that blood mage, nobody would have got knocked out. I mean, I'm glad Anders did, honestly. Anyway, but... yeah, nobody would have even gotten hurt. So that's why I say the guard pretender should have been in Act 2. And whatever they have in this room right there in Act 2 should have been in Act 1. The Silent Sisters or something Sisters, whatever. That should have been Act 1. Because they're not all that big of a deal, honestly. Dwarven Petrice? I doubt the face settings there. I doubt it. I don't understand. With all the extra tools they give you, getting a decent looking character in Inquisition is... it's a bit of a struggle, to be honest. Okay, I guess we're forced with Asshole into our party. I don't think I have a good bow for him. I don't. Nice. Okay, so he has what he has. Interesting. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's a deep one. It's just, honestly, it's the lack of hair. To be honest, there's really nothing wrong with. I mean, there's a lot of amazing things you can do with it. It's one of the. It was especially for its time, one of the more.
A strange place for a
I guess you could say PC MMO style character creations. They gave you a lot of options, but. And a blood mage.
Even the divine fears us now. She should. Kill the spies!
Of course.
Out of range!
The Resolutionists. I might have known they would be part of this. Why did those mages attack us? The Divine has long suspected that Kirkwall's problems were spurred by an outside group.
Anders and Orsino.
Brain can't come up with, let's rebel.
Shut the fuck up,
Prove
bitch.
the Chantry's point by unleashing demons. Don't forget that part.
This attack proves she is right.
Anders none of his arguments stem from any kind of anything even human. It's yeah.
Oh, just send in the Templars and wipe this place off the map.
No, that's not what the Grand Cleric wants. We can handle this, sister. There's no need for the Divine...
Divine Justinia takes the situation here very seriously. She believes it is the worst threat to Thedas since the Cunara invaded.
She winds up being proven right. I think Liliana looks better here.
Possibly.
The whole world is watching Kirkwall. If it falls to magic, none of us are safe.
None of you?
Tell Elthina to leave. There is refuge for her at the Grand Cathedral in Orlais.
I think he just said it all right there.
She will not be safe here.
Because of this piece of shit standing right next to us, as a matter of fact.
Are out of control.
Yeah, but it didn't just start now. People are acting like, now that they're kind of forced to acknowledge it, they want to act like it all just started just a minute ago. Sebastian, fuck you. Fuck you for being offended by me saying the right thing. Get over your bitch ass, double standard, wishy-washy ass. You can't make up your own mind. You need pamper diapers and a fucking pacifier, bitch. Can I get rid of this fuck? Yeah, because you don't really know what she is. Funny thing is, everything she is in 2, kind of behind the scenes, and everything she is in 3, she was already that in 1. That shit just didn't pop up randomly just out of nowhere.
What have I done now? You look like you wish to scold me.
I just can't fathom why you're still in Kirk. For years you've been claiming you'll retake your parents' lands. You're smart.
She didn't just become the well-known mastermind, acknowledged leader of the entire world, spy ring, covering all of Thedas in 15 minutes. Sorry, that shit takes a little bit to develop. Like a lifetime? Yeah. Yeah. But we're just supposed to buy that shit, I guess.
Have you located any Qunari blades?
This is what I found.
If you find more, bring them to me.
I keep picking up stuff, man. What is this? I'm going to give that to Bethany. Holy shit. Okay, well, I guess we'll be using that now. Yeah. $44 nature damage. Just nature. Yeah. Almost everything's immune to nature. That's the problem. That's the downside of that.
All quiet around here.
Good. Carry on.
Still thinking about this. Getting a bunch of extra 8 nature damage with these. But that critical chance, critical damage, if I can find a regular, like a superior Dalish dagger that has attack speed, crit chance, crit damage, you know, that type of thing, I might replace Spider's Heart. I mean, it's cool for now. That nature damage, it's almost irrelevant, to be honest. I mean, that's a good solid dagger. 42 physical with a rune slot. I can put the rune of haste in there, the lyrium rune, and then just have a regular. I think I'm going to go for a superior Dalish dagger. I'll probably keep an eye out for him up on Sundermount.
I never should have got involved with that cursed mine.
Good day.
Tile as my primary business.
Yeah, Spider's Heart, I don't think I'll be buying that again either. Actually, the one on the right, Finesse. No, wait, Finesse is the one on the left. Actually, Spider's Heart on the right is the one that actually looks more like the regular Dalish dagger. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Sebastian, get your thong untwisted.
Say what?
I saw you.
Damn. It's a bad mofo.
I was looking at the clothes.
Don't give me that. I know you've been judging.
And now Anders is all like paranoid and freaky, thinking that his perversion inside is people that other people can see it too, not understanding the people have been seeing that shit for the longest. Yeah, it's definitely fucked up.
You think I'm out of control? How can I claim to speak for mages when I'm half deep myself?
He's speaking everyone's words for them. He's so self-conscious. Wow. He knows he's wrong, and I think it bothers him that he can't be anything but. That there's no redeeming quality in Anders. There's nothing human. There's nothing decent. There's nothing good. There's nothing.
What do you want now?
What in the maker's name is a wallop mallet?
Haven't played wallop since I was a kid. Still got my mallet up on the wall, though. Last time I was any good at something.
Yeah, very. Doesn't like Sebastian at all.
Please don't start with that. I'm not a Templar. I'm the captain of the guard. We arrest burglars. The Knight Commander never gives us a thought. The tree that mallet was made from is here in the alienage. So this is the tree Gamlen's wallop mallet comes from.
Wallop mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
This person is like an underpaid brothel wench. He enjoys leading us on.
I was given a few coins to hand this over to whoever came asking about wallop mallets. Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get obvious...
Okay. I think I know where that warehouse is.
Okay, Sebastian's neediness needs to come to an end. The only neediness here is my need for Sebastian's neediness to stop.
So your tranquil solution was hardly the Holocaust you imagined.
You've been seeking revenge for the death of one family for as long as I've known you.
What would you say to an exciting trip to Orlais? I hear the Grand Cathedral's lovely this time of year.
What? You were right. The Divine will be taking action against Kirkwall, though the sister didn't say what. You must take the holy relics from the Chantry and leave for safety.
Sebastian, I'm surprised.
Yeah, Nathaniel Howe continuing along.
Andraste would not thank
They
me
did
for saving
include him.
a
In
few
fact,
dusty
we still got a trip
finger
to
bones
the
on my
Deep
own
Roads.
skin at the cost of people's lives.
You keep dead people here.
The Kirkwall Chantry has guarded the remains of the martyr Devrina for 800 years. They must be protected.
When I became Grand Cleric, I took a vow to the people of Kirkwall and the Free Marches.
And haven't fulfilled a word of it.
I will not leave my flock.
They're the
Would
only
you
ones
let
who will let
yourself
you get away
die?
with doing nothing and talking
There is
a lot.
no greater devotion than to lay one's life at the Maker's feet. There is no better death than to take the blow for another.
You don't hear that one quoted often, do you?
Please, Your Grace. Sister Nightingale thinks there will be war.
Then, I must make peace. Settle yourself, Sebastian. I'm in no personal danger. I am Grand Cleric. Who would dare attack me?
If you will not shield yourself, then I will be your shield. You will come through this safely by the Maker's name. I swear it.
No, that's not going to come to pass. Then what are you going to do about it? Don't make no false promises. I got an abomination in my party right here that's going to make sure she goes down, along with everybody in this building. It is what it is. Let me get this dickhole out of my party. Why didn't I just fast travel to the clinic?
I don't care a fig for her, but she's the only one holding back the madness in this city.
Holding back? She's howling at the bloody moon. Even her own people think she... I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. We've both been wrong. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
Listen to this lie that he sells you. You think you're going to go get stuff so he can try to fix himself, I think is what he tries to sell you.
I'm glad you finally understand that.
I can't help mages like this. Not while I am everything the Templars fear about magic.
So are all
I
your
need to
friends,
be free of
bitch.
this curse.
I've never heard of anyone getting unpossessed.
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters.
Why am I not surprised?
They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims.
He's lying.
I
He's going to
believe
go
I
make
have
his
a
bomb,
formula
but this
for
is
a
the
potion
story
that
that he
can
sells
separate
you.
Justice in me, without killing either.
There's nothing right, nothing decent, nothing human, nothing okay, nothing likable about this piece of shit. Not to anybody that's decent themselves. And I mean, I'm talking about in the real world. If you like Anders, there's really something fucking wrong with you. Or you're just intentionally blind. If that's offensive, it doesn't make it less true. I'm sorry. That was one of the best written bad people through and through that I think I've ever seen in a game, to be honest. because it comes across, it shows you in everything it says and acts and does and breathes and thinks and festers on and demands that it puts lotion on its skin and and you see this Hollywood movie that keeps coming out of its mouth that's playing in its head that has nothing to do with any reality and only results in the death of everyone around him that doesn't deserve to die and the justification of everyone who does deserve to die. It's completely backwards. And there's people like this in the real world. You saw a lot of them in the last election, jumping up and down, screaming at the top of their lungs with their hypocritical double standard selves in the middle of the streets, burning down their own neighborhoods because they didn't get their way. It was insane. It had no rational value whatsoever. It was just doing harm. Thankfully, hundreds and thousands of people didn't get killed, but it's the same principle. And if that's offensive, it doesn't make it any less true. And if I've offended you with that, I've offended the right person. Alright, I do... Let's see.
That was going to be my next question.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this. Even if...
What?
Prince Twisted Thong?
I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call Petrice, and a small amount of Drakestone.
That doesn't sound sinister at all.
Well, you know Tevinters. They can't throw a Wintersend party without a human sacrifice or two. But I promise, everything in my research...
But wait a minute, that's not what they do, though. Well, you're a blood mage, so... My. I'm just going to do it for the XP. I know I'm going to kill this piece of shit anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And I can't stop him from blowing up everybody anyway. He already made up his mind in that way back in Act 1, I think. Maybe it was Act 2. I'm sure it was well before this. He didn't come to Kirkwall specifically for no reason. Apparently things at the Starkhaven Circle were so bad that the Blood Mages were forced to burn it down and kill all the mages that wouldn't join them, along with all the Templars, and then murder every Templar and anyone else that they saw on the road between being captured and hiding out in the caves. And then they were brought safely to basically walk around the Kirkwall Circle, because, you know, blood mages are put to death on sight and made tranquil on sight, right? Funny, Grace wasn't. None of the rest of these blood mages were. They're known about. Orsino wasn't. Amazing. Anders has been walking around free as you please this entire time. Not a single thing Anders has said is even halfway based on reality, to be honest. The Kirkwall Circle is based on words that he speaks that have no relevance in the real world. They never take place. You don't see it. The one time you do see Templars really come down on mages are those people who are right to want to kill Thrask and kill us for protecting the blood mages that they trace to that cave. Act of mercy, they're right to want to kill those blood mages. They're supposed to be executed. They've already escaped several times and murdered everyone and everything in their path, including tried to murder us. And they're the blood mages, and they're the ones that kidnap Bethany and try to kill her too, along with Hawk. Because Hawk is apparently the only one that can stand in their way from murdering every last person in Kirkwall. And before even getting to the Templars, the mages have to kill everyone in Kirkwall. Any of this make sense to you guys? Because that's what it is. It's not how we want to view it with unicorns and little pink kittens shitting pixie dust. No, the real world is that's what's going down here. There's no other way to look at it because that's exactly what it is. And there's people who are actually offended by what I'm saying right now. Offended in the real world.
Are you ready?
That even have a problem, and it's amazing. It's amazing the what would Thras say? It's amazing the sympathies that abominations like this would have evoked.
Let's go.
Hold your nose. We'll have to get pretty close for me to tell what we're looking at.
So you get to dig around in Anders to help Anders. Oh, let's see. Maybe Fenris will have something to say and I can agree with him along the way. That's true.
This is it. The cellar Petre should have formed right under here. Oh, I don't want to touch that. Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
And he's still gonna be all prissy and femmy about it. I don't want to touch that. Ew. Fucking disgusting.
Crap! Trap! That should do it. Done. Watch your step. All set. Let's finish this! How about you?
That was most...
I wonder if Anders doesn't heal
This is it.
Fenris on purpose.
Touch that. Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
That's enough!
Sucks to be you. And an apostate mage attacking on site. Go figure. Plenty of loot down here, right?
See if we can find a few more deposits.
Deposits. Deposits. What is it trying to sound like?
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Deposits? The fuck are you trying to sound like?
Trap!
Just annoying.
That should do it.
I've got you now!
Run while you can! Let's finish this! How about you? Gotcha!
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Man, I'm hating every time it opens its mouth now. Like a semi-nauseous kind of despising hate. Like, oh fuck.
Watch your step. That should do it.
Bitch!
That's enough. There. It's too much. This is going badly.
What the fuck? Oh, it's this asshole.
It's too much.
Wow, I didn't realize that this was that fucking horrible. Okay. Damn, this is I'm just casually walking through, not even prepared for the other 736 archers and 98 assassins and 480 foremans and 93 bosses, and I'm not expecting any of that. Now I see that this is in-game boss wave here, not just a simple quest.
What's got hold of me? Destructive force snake!
What a man. Would be welcome.
Die, you little bitch! God damn. Man, I don't remember this ambush. That's a pretty good one, actually. I'm just kind of just chilling, and next thing you know, it's epic time and shit. Nice, good one, good one. That was a good one. Good DPS race there.
Let's see if we can find a few deposits.
I like the well-balanced fights, especially. Just wasn't expecting one right here.
That should be plenty. Thank the Maker.
Maker doesn't have anything to do with you, bitch. Or whatever it's considered the Maker, or anything good or anything decent. You're the opposite, shithole. Okay, now we gotta go what? To the bone pit? I think that's right. Last holdouts? More blood mages to deal with? Where do you go for that?
We still need the Drake Stone from the Bone Pit.
Shut up, bitch.
hope the rest of the dragons haven't heard this place is on the market. Are you ready to go in?
Ready as I'll ever be.
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposits along the sides.
I don't like the looks of this. All set. Done.
You can't do damage. You're kind of screwed on this.
This looks like a Drakestone deposit. I need a scraping from the deepest part. There should be more further in. There should be more further in. There should be more further in.
Is it giant spider time? Or dragon? I don't remember. I don't remember if there's traps either. Get a save right here. Dragon, I think. I don't remember.
Watch your step. That should do it. All set. Done.
There should be more further in.
Trap. That should do it. Now you fall. Get back.
That should be enough.
He's so casually just ready to just take the lives of thousands of innocents. Like it's cool. This doesn't get any worse than this. This just doesn't get any worse. It's a shame.
Thank you.
I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me. There is one more thing.
But we must discuss it privately.
Where are we going here? Should have said Anders Clinic.
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawk. And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
What is it you don't want me to see?
You said you believe in me. Again and again you have shown your support for mages. Then trust me now. I am doing only what is necessary.
Was this ever about you and justice? Or have you lied this whole time?
I lied. There is no potion. But what we have gathered will bring freedom for more than just me and justice.
Freedom?
It will help mages throughout Hairdos. In the face
Get
of
murdered. And murder a
one
bunch of
lie
other
is
people.
Little.
I can't act blindly. Tell me your plan.
I am taking a risk. I would not see you drawn into it.
I would not see you drawn
But maybe
into
your
it?
support of mages ends at talk. It's easy.
Now all of a sudden it's your fault?
No one must die to achieve it. You cannot pretend friendship, then stop now.
That's unfair. I will not be blackmailed into aiding some mad scheme. You're on your own.
I have always been on my own. For a time, I just forgot.
3 billion dicks to you. Only if you don't like dicks. If you do like dicks, no dick for you, Anders. But if you don't like dicks, 3 billion of them in you for eternity, just forever. Only if you don't like them. Fuck you. It's a god-awful piece of shit. Wow. And no concept of humanity, no concept of morals, no concept of justice, no concept of freedom, no concept of decency, no concept of truth, no concept of goodness, no concept of kindness, no concept of compassion, no concept of anything he's ever spouted his man-pleasing dick sucker about, no concept of anything that it has ever spoken, no concept of any of that. It is just filth. That's all it is. Pure, unadulterated, pharmaceutical grade, 101% dog shit filth. No, not even dog shit. Dog shit's more innocent. I don't even know what that is. It's just a whole new, he's got to come up with new words for that thing. He wanted to destroy the empire that he destroyed, right? Yeah, Solus is a piece of work himself. Oh, shit. Gonna be... Smetty's fish guttery. Smetty. Never trust anyone named Smetty. Especially when he owns a fish guttery. I don't remember this one.
Come on, let's go search for those crates.
Traps? What are we looking for here? Oh, what are we even doing? I really kind of don't remember.
Looks like we found the crates.
Something seems off. It's a trap!
You're going to regret.
No, it wasn't anything about the Citadel. Trespasser probably had more lore in it and explained more stuff than all the rest of it put together, really.
Come on, let's go search for those crates.
Missing that doesn't make it bad. No offense. Missing that doesn't make it bad. It means you missed it. In other words, not understanding something doesn't make it broken. Not that you would like it anyway. You might not like it anyway. That's possible too. But just because I don't get something doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. Might just be that I don't get it. The ending was soulless and all that was fitting for a ooh moment looking forward to the next game. But that's the smallest part of it, in my opinion. The biggest part of Trespasser had more to do with all the lore you could find, like on the other side of the Fade and going through the mirrors and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. There's a lot to be seen in that. Mercenaries, I think, are weak to fire, I think. They're the weak to fire or immune to fire? I can't remember. No, they're weak to nature. Oh, that's interesting. They're immune to cold, though. Weak to nature.
Looks like we found the crates.
Something seems off. It's a trap!
I'll deal with it.
It's not letting Anders use the health potion or anything, huh? Interesting. Okay, so if it's going to break my tactics, this AoE bullshit is going to break my tactics. I got an answer for that then. Right. No, well, I'm if you didn't like it, just didn't like it, well, okay. But I'm saying not understanding the praise about it for people who like cool combat, cool new places, cool stuff to explore, cool new upgrades to their weapons, a lot of other content thrown into the game, like new skill upgrades for just about every single skill, new builds that you can experiment with. Let's see, a bunch of lore, a bunch of answers to questions that some people didn't even know to ask, and stuff like that. If all of that is bad to you, well, cool. But that's why people praised it. And if you didn't get any of that, then I'm saying you missed it. It's not assuming anything. If you just don't like it, period. If you saw all that, and you're just like, well, everything about Dragon Age sucks to me. Well, okay. I mean, that's cool. If that's your thing. But,
Looks like we found the crates.
Something seems off. It's a trap!
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
You're pathetic!
Well, that was fun.
where's your poison now, bitch? Where's your friends now, bit?
Get back! Must finish this.
I win. I'll try that cheap ass bullshit. Gotcha. I'll take all that. All that.
To the caverns. Sounds like the opening of a bad romance story.
It's time to end this charade.
You know, one point you made was fair, though, as far as the options to pursue all the dialogue with all your companions. Like, you really got to know where everybody stood with you and where everybody was going. Like, Dorian, if you made friends with Dorian, if you built a friendship with Dorian during the game, Dorian's, what he tells you about Tevinter and where he's going and who he is now and what's going to happen, is a lot of foreshadowing of the next game. Like, a lot. But it's all optional. Now, that's kind of Citadel-like fluff, you know. Although I don't think it carries the same weight as Citadel is, because I don't think the same investment is there. I like the characters in Inquisition, but I was nowhere near invested in them as I was with the characters in Mass Effect. Even the ones that I didn't know all that well, like Jack and stuff like that, you know, that I only knew for like a game, I was still invested in all the characters in Mass Effect. I actually cared. In Inquisition, I liked them, but they were like acquaintances, not family, not friends. Well, friends, but short-term friends. Met recently, we might have liked each other a lot, but no real, you know, if you don't call a year from now, I probably won't call you either type thing. Whereas the characters in Mass Effect, it was just the opposite. You wanted that to keep going. You know, Citadel was a way to kind of close the door on a door nobody want closed, right? Trespasser couldn't even hold a candle to that. I mean, but it did have a lot of foresight, though, into what's going to happen later. Depending on who your divine was and depending on what your relationship with Dorian was and so on and so forth. Cullen, kind of like their, what would you call it? Kind of putting Cullen out to graze, so to speak, you know, letting him go, basically. I'm sure he'll pop up somewhere in the next game, but not as an integral part of the story or anything. I wouldn't guess. Maybe, but I wouldn't think so. Well, worst comes to worst, maybe when we get to the Trespasser DLC. I don't know if I'm going to play through all the DLC both times. I mean, if we're going to play through the series again, I don't know that that's a lot of extra stuff. And then it'd be, you know, it's, especially once you're familiar with it, it would become tedious, I would think. But at some point, we'll go through it. Maybe save one for one playthrough and some for another or something. As long as Trespasser is downloaded, you still get all the extra cool stuff to build your character with. So it doesn't really matter either way. Jaws of Hakon. Yeah, I think I was partial to the Descent because it was the deep roads. I just like the deep roads. So it didn't really matter. It reminds me of the Dwarven origin and Origins. Just being there. Didn't really matter what I was doing there. Honestly, deep roads could have just been... There didn't have to be a story. Just go to the deep roads and kill some darkspawn and kill some more darkspawn and shit. Okay. I'm cool with that. Okay, end of the DLC is you killed 500 darkspawn. Damn, can I go again? I just want to kill some more darkspawn down here. That'd have probably been good enough for me, to be honest.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
And many are grateful as always. I take my leave. Enjoy, champion. Courtesy of the Friends of Red Jenny.
Five more. Woodsman's Ire. Looks like I got 2 of them. I did. I'll just be selling these anyway, I'm sure. Yeah. That's kind of nice. Just could lose a little bit of that. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. You gotta go, Wills. I have a good one.
I hear the champion.
I don't want that right now. I'm not worried about duration. Sir.
Ghouls killed a dozen dragons and sleeps on a bed made of their bones.
To the sink. Alright, let's go to the sink. You can't really be a pussy if you're a terrorist. That's the definition of pussy. That's the definition of coward, is terrorist. Hit soft targets because you can't fight straight up because you're a fucking bitch, and he's not even man enough to admit it. Yeah, not only can he be it, that is the definition of coward. Terrorist is the definition of coward. Yeah, sorry, that statement is yeah, countersensical, I guess you could say.
Now you fall! That's enough! You. Need to get closer. That's enough.
Enemies got to start dying when we kill them. Yay. Damn, I don't know how much more. I'm going to stop at 35. Thank you, Trey. I mean, that's really the truth of it. If you're at war, that's one thing. You're at war, you are constantly under the threat of attack. But a terrorist act, an act to kill innocents, to spread terror. We can strike anywhere and everywhere at any time unless you give us stuff that we don't deserve. You know, that right there, yeah, that's cowardly. Pure coward. Okay. Well, there's nothing down this way, is there? I guess we gotta go around that other way, right? Nothing in here. Yeah, it looks like we have to. Okay, well, glad we came down here anyway. I am so gonna make some steak tacos when I'm done streaming because Grouchy made me. Grouchy made me do it. That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
So, Gamlin couldn't even be bothered to come himself. I should have expected he'd send
This
you
girl.
a cousin.
You have a cousin?
I have
None of
a
your
cousin.
business, Anders.
Gamlin
Freak.
never told you. Of course he didn't.
And
Why
no,
would he?
she won't put lotion on her
Sorry to
skin,
interrupt
Anders.
this touching family reunion, but we have unfinished business here.
Veld, what are you doing here?
Meckel is dead. That bitch killed him.
Insult me again, and it won't just be this Meckel who died by my hand.
Do you really think your threats will work?
Yes.
You killed my brother.
That
You
doesn't
admit
make
that?
sense. Meckel was just supposed to hand over the note.
You really think we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade.
So that makes you
Hand
the
it
same
over.
kind of thug. Okay,
I
you
won't
died
let
too, then.
Meckel's death be for nothing.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawk for a stupid gem.
Oh, yeah, guac.
You know
Guac,
what?
cheese,
I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
sliced jalapenos.
We'll do this the hard way.
That usually does it for me, really.
You're gonna regret this! Go down! You think anything before anyone else.
Oh, damn, how many fucking assholes are they gonna... God damn! 300 points for 80 fucking bosses?
You don't take after Gamlin at all. And I wouldn't have taken you for his daughter. What with being able to fight. I guess I should take that as a compliment. My mother, Mara, she left Gamlin before I was born. He was so fixated on finding that stupid gem, I doubt he even noticed she was gone. She told me about Gamlin before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
Oh my god, I'm actually pretty good with peppers. Like, there really isn't too hot. I eat like jalapenos, sliced jalapenos. My favorite is mezzetas, because they have a regular, which is, it's spicy enough, it's good for anything, and then they have a hot, which is actually pretty friggin' warm for, you know, pickled peppers. But they're sliced jalapenos, and I can eat a jar of them. I might pay for it later, but I can sit there and eat a jar of them. I love them. Hot sauce. There really are no hot sauces anymore. Not really. You have to go find some exotic custom shit. Like, you know, Pace has a hot picante. Their hot picante is actually pretty warm. It's good. It'll make your nose run. It's decent for a hot sauce. Not really any other picantes out there or hot sauces out there that are hot. Like, you know, the little, you know, the vinegar and pepper hot sauces. None of those. They don't. They taste good, though. I mean, they're great on everything, right? French fries, onion rings, tacos, burritos, salads, fucking steak, chicken. I mean, you name it. There's not anything that it doesn't go good with. But it's not really hot. Pace hot picante, that's not bad. I actually surprised how warm it was. You know, you're just thinking, you know, just eating like, you know, half a gallon at a time on each chip thinking it's cool. And next thing you know, you're tearing up a little bit. So that's not too bad. Yucateco. Yeah, see, I can't recall ever having seen that. Wouldn't know where to go here locally to get it, type of thing. And I'm just saying, like, the common hot sauces, the ones that you normally see, it's really... Okay, you could... if I see it, I'll try to remember. I'm always down with trying to find something new. I've had some Pace Hot that wasn't so bad, and then I got in a couple jars of that, because I can go through a jar in a day or two. You know, if I just have a bunch of chips laying around and tortilla chips, and I can literally just eat that till I die, you know. But I've had some jars of Pace Hot that were exceptional. They were pretty nice. I remember one time I was sitting there and we were eating jalapenos off the vine. It was basically like a dare, and I don't know if what's one of the other kind that looks a lot like the habanero? I don't know if a habanero got mixed in there and I just didn't notice or whatever, but I bit into one. It was so hot that that my body refused to swallow it at first. I couldn't swallow it. Like my throat just said, no, you're not putting that down here. Just so spit that out somewhere, because that's not happening. I forced it, and I probably shouldn't have. I paid for that one later. But it was a nice one. That one was so hot I couldn't taste it. I couldn't taste the pepper. That's how hot it was. And it actually left a blister on my tongue. So that's when you know it's hot. If it leaves a blister, that's some high acid content pepper you just ate right there. If it leaves a blister. It's what it uses habanero. Yeah, that's gonna be a pretty good one then. I hope it has flavor though. Sometimes they take hot overboard and it just has no taste. It's fine. You want hot? Okay, yeah, I ate hot, but I'd really like to have tasted it before it destroyed my entire mouth type thing. Sometimes they can try to overcompensate. Like the guys with the really big tires on their trucks, the guys that make the hot sauce that's kind of ridiculous. As long as you can taste it though, that's good.
Next time you want to talk to someone, maybe try knocking on their door first.
Oh yes, that sounds brilliant. Just show up on his doorstep and say, "Hi, I'm your daughter." I doubt that would go over well. I just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
He's got some good qualities. You might be surprised.
Really? What do you think I should do?
Go meet him.
I think you should go talk to Gamlen. Does he even know about you?
I'm not sure.
I wouldn't throw away the chance if I were you.
Maybe
right.
give him a chance before you write him off.
I think I will.
At least.
Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
I like that. I like that. Finally, Gamlen, give Gamlen something to be responsible about. If he can be responsible, he started to show responsibility with Leandra. We wouldn't even know anything was wrong if it wasn't for him taking care and concern, right? He took responsibility when he came to the front gates. Destitute, broke, fucked off the family fortune. He thinks lower of himself than anyone else possibly could, but he still showed up at the gates. True, we had to hire on with either mercs or smugglers to get into Kirkwall, but he provided that opportunity. It was all he had, and he made sure it happened. True? So Gamlen, where he could have just not come to the gate, tell him I'm dead. Tell him I'm gone. If Gamlen is everything that everyone says about Gamlen, that's what he would have done at the beginning of Act 1, but he didn't. He made the resources available to him. As rough as he is around the edges, as undisciplined, as unsavory, unclean, unclassy, whatever you want to call him, right? Be careful not to judge him too harshly, lest we judge ourselves a little bit in some of those things. But whatever the case may be, if you're so pristine and pure and proper that you have the right to look down on Gamlen for all of his faults, at least acknowledge that he made an effort. And in each act, actually, Gamlen does something. It may not be a lot by our standards, but it's something. He does meet us at the gate in Act 1. In Act 2, he does care about Leandra's welfare. And remember, he was meeting with Leandra at least once a week. He may have held it against her, you would think, that he went and got the manor back in Hightown. But I didn't see him begging on our front doorstep every day. What I saw is him meeting with his sister to make sure that he kept in touch with family once a week. And it tore his ass up when Leandra died. That says more about him than all the other things that we might see. And then Gamlen here, possibly reuniting him with the one thing that he can be proud of that he ever did in his life. Even if it was a night in the sack with some chick that he doesn't even remember. Doesn't matter. If he's got a kid and he can be reunited with that and build on that little bit of responsibility, he might spend his last years thinking something of himself. Something. And having something to live for. Someone else to live for. Other than just whores and getting drunk and hoping to die at an early age. And hope everyone forgets you existed. That's where he was going. Maybe something else. That's a good thing. That's a fucking good thing. There's no bad about that. Nothing. So I really like this, honestly. This whole thing with Gamlen's daughter. I think it's got a touch of real to it, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
That should do it.
I think Gamlen can take the opportunity to make himself maybe not rich. Maybe not. I don't know if he could be responsible if he was given a large sum of money easy. But if he had to work for it and earn it and had the means and tools at his disposal to do something for himself without guidance, without relying on mommy and daddy, without relying on big sis or whatever. I think that's available there. I think just being related to Hawk opens doors that would otherwise be closed to him, that he closed for himself due to his own actions, due to his own lifestyle. But I think some of those doors are reopened, and having the opportunity to take advantage of those, that's on him. But maybe he could, and using Hawk's name for that, absolutely. That's what family's about. If you have a family fortune and you have a name, let's say you don't leave all your money directly to your children just right off the bat so that they're spoiled rotten, but because of your name, they have doors open to them that wouldn't otherwise be open, and you see them take advantage of them. Are they wrong in doing so? No. That's part of their inheritance too. Family name. And they have to live up to that too. They can just as easily be an embarrassment. It can go both ways. But if a child takes advantage of that, if Uncle Gamlin, kind of playing the role of a child, were to take advantage of the doors that Hawke has opened, basically due to just fame and fortune and being second only to the Viscount himself, which Hawke can actually become Viscount. What couldn't Gamlin do in town? Now, if he takes advantage of that and uses it to get away with breaking the law and messing around with whores and going back to his old lifestyle, then he didn't learn anything. But what if he did? What if he does take his daughter responsibly? And what if he does try to make a better life for himself so he has something to leave for his daughter? Doesn't that wash away all of his prior irresponsibility and wasted years? In anybody's eyes, I think so. I think that's a really cool story. You see the. I mean, I don't know that it necessarily goes out and just says that that's what Gamlin does, but I think that's what you have an opportunity to provide here. Subtly, it's still up to Gamlin to do it, but you at least have the opportunity to give him that chance, which he'd normally deprive himself of. He doesn't think he's worth it. Gamlin thinks worse of himself than you do, right? He needs to get out of that. He needs to have something to live for and see in his daughter something good that he made. You know? Salvage something. That's what life is about. Or you can just regret the past forever and just never change it and just die miserable. You can do that too, I guess. Or not. Or you can change your fortunes, and Gamlin could, if he wanted to. Hawke has made that easier, I think. And that's a good thing. And Gamlin also gives you a place to live. And Gamlin had nothing to give. What he had to give, he gave. And at one point he even says, maybe you guys should pay rent or something, put something towards food. He was struggling. Poor. Is that his fault? Yeah. No one to blame, but it doesn't change the fact that he was poor. But he still didn't kick you out. He didn't leave you out in the cold. He didn't say, I got you in the gates. My responsibility is done. He never did that. Never once. Never even suggested it. He didn't say, leave, I can't afford to keep you here. He said, could you put something towards food? And of course, then you find out that he squandered the entire inheritance, mostly which belonged to your mother, right? But then it shows the quality of your mother. She's like, you know, we could cry over all this spilt milk or just accept that what's done is done. And we better get started to do something. Probably that example is what helps Gamlin start to get off his feet, too. Let's just see how this turns out. But see, I like this type of stuff. This is real. This is the real shit that's actually important.
New to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby. If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were. I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that.
See, that's the type of shit right there.
Safe?
That's what matters. That's all that really matters.
Looks
right
like
there.
you two
All the
had a
rest of
good
it,
talk.
it's irrelevant.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
I was worried she wouldn't come find you. I think you need each other.
You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family. But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, girl.
All right, man. Sure.
So, you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that hawk fellow Leandra ran off with after all. He certainly produced an amazing daughter. Your mother would be proud.
And you? How are you and Sherrod getting along?
She's just like me. It's terrifying. Kind of a kick, though. I see what Leandra got out of this whole having children thing. She's the only one who's ever wanted to see my whole collection of dirty Riveni playing cards.
I don't want to know.
On second thought, don't tell me.
I don't say this often, but you're my only link to Leandra, to my childhood. For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave.
I'm just saying.
So, I hear you've been slipping it to that pirate slut from the Hanged Man. What's that like? 2 women. I've always wondered.
I hear you've been slipping it to that pirate slut. So, some things may never change, but hey. I still got to get the boots and the helmet, actually. Yeah, all I've got is just the... I got the gloves and the chest. Be gone pretty soon. It really doesn't matter, does it? God damn. That's 35. What's up, Silent? Let's go do this real quick. Not sure what this is about, even. I'm going back to this cave down here, or am I going... Not sure. No, I don't think so. No, we're going up the hill. Well, shit. Well, what the hell is this? Yeah, oh, I know. I remember now. Oh, shit. Isn't this like 15 blood mages all in like a little room? Or in Act 3. Blood Mage base. Nothing conspicuous about that. I wonder what this is. They all fucking sign Blood Mage base with a big arrow pointed down.
Good. You've made it.
There are many innocents in there, Metin.
Innocent.
It's a Blood Mage base.
Let us strike now and put down these blood mages.
I agree. Yeah! There are many innocents in there. Wow. So that's what's wrong with the Templar Order in Kirkwall. You know, the Templars who are always looking for any excuse. Right. Funny, all the Templars I hear are making excuses for the mages. It's funny how none of this is playing out any way that they say it is.
Metin, they've surrendered.
Our duty is clear. They all must die.
The mages, perhaps. But you can't kill the others just for helping their family and friends.
Watch me.
If we let them go, they'll just cause more problems later.
I will not let you do this.
At last you show your true colors, Sir Agatha. You're a traitor to the Order. Kill them! Kill them all!
Hard won and deserved. Stop the creature!
Need to get closer. That's enough.
To think I doubted you. You have proven your worth. A time will come when I can help you, Hawk, and I will be there. For now, I bid you farewell.
Doing the right thing. Sorry. Look at all pitiful over here. Gee, all these innocents in here near their statue of Dumat. Worshipping devils innocently, not bothering anybody. Of course, until their demons tear through Kirkwall and murder everybody. But until then, you don't have a right to say anything that might hurt their feelings. No, nothing wrong with the Templars in the first one either. In general, no. Actually, they took their responsibilities pretty seriously. The Ferelden circles, like most other circles, just about all circles were like Ferelden circles. It was basically a college where once the mages had disciplined themselves, they could go on and become understudies to teach themselves, or go about and hire themselves out to heal, or go to other circles and give lectures and whatever. Become enchanters, what have you, stuff like that. And the Templars were as much bodyguards as they were police. So you can't walk into a circle and touch a mage. The Templars are going to destroy you if you even think about some shit like that. That's their job, to protect and watch over the mages. And I'm not saying they were all good at it. No, you had assholes that put on that armor to go in and take advantage of mage girls and go in and help smuggle lyrium and do things that people do when they see an opportunity to do dirt. Well, that makes the Templars bad. No, that makes peoples bad who put on the Templar armor. Not half as bad as the mages who are born with the ability and the, what would you say? They're more bent towards becoming what they become, what you see here. And if there's no excuse, their excuse for doing what they do is that you didn't give them an excuse, if nothing else. That makes them mad. You can't win with that. So, no, Templars, no. Now, the Templars that you see going batshit crazy, funny. Magically induced lyrium pushed on them by Corypheus, a fucking mage. Magically induced lyrium, turning them into abominations. Very similar to what mages become when they're demon possessed. Interesting. So magic is involved there too, with the bad Templars. Who's to blame for that? The Templars for ingesting the stuff at the order of their superior, who was a demon at the behest of a what? Mage? Oh, goddamn. Now we're back to the mages again, as being the cause, not the effect. The cause. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Yeah, the Tevinter Circle. Now, you must really, really, really like politics then, because the Tevinter Circle is essentially the Orlesian Court and the Circle put together. If that's your thing, then, well, more power to you, I guess. Okay. The Vague Blade. Wow, 3 fucking rune slots. That is sexy.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I'm sure.
For the most part, slaves work for magisters until such and such a time as they want to go to war against another magister, and then they sacrifice their slaves to Dumat or whatever to empower their blood magic so they can have more power. And so they collect more and more slaves so they can have more and more power and bind stronger demons so that they can fight with one another and usurp each other so they can have their power. So they can have more power. So they can kill more. That's their thing. And that's a never-ending cycle, right? I think there's a pretty good ambush right here as soon as we get to the Wounded Coast. No, most Eventers are blood mages. Most of them. It's considered just another form of magic there. Most of them use it, and it requires the shedding of blood and the taking of life to make it stronger.
The name's
So,
Evitts.
that's usually the
Evitts
catch.
Marauders. The folk you killed a few years back.
Ah, I missed
now
one.
you're going to die for what you've done.
That's enough!
Oh. Ow, ow. Damn, did that hurt? No. No, I'm sorry. I don't kill 3 bosses for free. I don't kill 3 bosses for free. No, I don't care if I need the money or not. You're not gonna give me 3 goddamn elite bosses and say I don't get any shit for them. I don't get anything for them at all. No, it doesn't work like that. I'll tell you what. Okay, since you tried to deprive me of the gold, then may something happen in every developer responsible for having anything to do with that occurring in the game. Let them lose money in the real world. Let them lose some food off of their table because the game just tried to do that to me. And maybe they'll take more care in the next game. Let that happen. Seems fair. Gonna work me and not pay me. Okay. Let them suffer that shit in real life. That seems fair. I'm down.
Hold there!
Who are you?
The name's Evitts. As in Evitts Marauders. The folk you killed a few years back. Now you're going to die for what you've done.
Bye, let's get out of here.
Fighting.
Wow. Okay. Oh, that's just bullshit right there. Damn, that's cheap. I guess the idea is that they're broke because we ruined their fortune. Guess we could go do this real quick.
You there. Did my love send you? Will you take me to him?
Either your father didn't give me the whole story.
Fenrir's getting
or I
freaky with girls in their
really
dreams.
You're talking about someone else.
Fenrir, the man of my dreams. These brutes intended to take my maidenhood. As they argued about who would go first, I fainted. Then Fenrir spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear. When I awoke, the men had slain one another. Please take me to Fenrir. I want to thank him properly.
Thank me instead.
You saw him in your dreams. Maybe we should sleep together, then go look for him.
illegitimate man. I'll kill you till you're good and dead.
Well, that was fun. It seems I must wait a bit longer for my love. Oh, thank you for your aid. I will find my way back to Kirkwall. The walk will tire me, and we'll be reunited in my dreams. Fenrir, my love, I'm coming.
Now, can I just loot my corpse up here? Thanks.
That should do it.
Getting paid, man. Getting paid. Tal Vashoth are just fucking infesting this place, aren't they? I'm guessing there'll be some up here too. Well, guess we better kill them also. Didn't see that. Is there some kind of ambush or something down here in Act 3? I really don't remember. Traps? No. No. There's a main story quest down here, but... Just
Done.
Nice. Cool. Free stuff, then. Clean it out now. I won't have to do it later. Here it is.
I'll deal with it. Now you fall. Get back. a little left. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Oh, nice. Nice. That was convenient, wasn't it?
I really think we need a new plan. Does anyone know where nothing seems to be happening? I'm sorry, I can't do it anymore. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
I broke every bone in my body.
Yeah, that was just weak. I got caught in the spirit trap. I would have assassinated him, and then that shit would have been over about 5 minutes ago. Literally. That was totally on me. Oh, well. Once again, Meryl coming through in the clutch. I think one of these has a Canary sword too, doesn't it? Where? Well, that's nice right there.
Welcome home, Miss Air.
Right behind you, Hawk.
You know, you play Diamondback better than my cousin Vidar. You wag your tail whenever you have a good hand, though. Might want to watch that.
Is it brilliant or horrible that you played Diamondback with my dog?
All I'm saying is he'd be up more than 2 sovereigns if he watched his tells. My Uncle Emmett has a whole pack of rat terriers who play every week. They're a cutthroat bunch. You've got a long way to go to be their quality. Now don't take it bad. You're still better than Anders. Coming to the Hangman later?
Awesome. All right, people. Well, that gives us a place to get started tonight, I guess. We'll probably start Inquisition tonight. It would be my guess. So actually what I'm going to do before I go to sleep this morning is I'm going to go download it, boot up my Xbox One, and go ahead and get that installed. Even if it's tomorrow night still, so we'll have it. Either way, I guess I will see you guys this evening if you're around. If not, then have a good rest of your week and all that good stuff. Appreciate you hanging out, and we'll get back at it tonight. All right, well, until later, you guys take care, and I will see you.